We are live. Let's see. We gotta get this over here. Let's pop this. Boom. 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 Swap this over to this. Grab this. Copy paste this link. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Man, this is the most messed up way of doing this. Copy pasted the YouTube link before actually preparing the message, so considering most of the time I just copy paste the link into the message. A lot more copy pasting involved. Okay, that's good. Oh, this wasn't muted. That would be awkward. We have a little bit of echo there. Okay, game is good. This is good. Let's start this. And oh, we are live for another day of streaming and everything and all that stuff. It's also Halloween. Happy Halloween to everybody. May not really celebrate Halloween too much anymore, but I do enjoy the holiday. Let's go start off with some Monster Parks. The good old XP farm. Is there a toggle on this class that I keep forgetting? Technically, yes, because I have this toggled. Am I on the right link skills? Yes. Am I on the right Legion page? Yes. Probably claim my Legion points. Oh, we're level 42. Level up. Boom, level 4. We now have this leveled up. 3% chance for skill bypass cooldown. So, how much? Oh, 375 for level 5. Okay, so it's 7% skill bypass cooldown when you double this up. And my crit damage is at that, it'll be at 4%. 2% more buff duration. 1.5% damage. All stat will go to 75. So it's 150 all stat, and then 30 attack. It's pretty good. When that gets maxed out anyways, we're still pretty far from that, but levels happen, as long as you keep playing the game. Cash shop! Monster! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Do 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 do. Drop the flag, blast this. Boom! Those are dead. Wonderoid Savior. I love that title. I just find it cool. It looks cool to me. They really like stylized the outline of it too. It's not just like a normal border. You know, first it's not just straight lines. And we got whatever the hell you want to call this thing. A little accent to it, which is really nice. Why do I care about that? I don't know, I just find it cool. Not all things need to be well thought out. Okay, so I cannot resummon them while in the air. Have to be on the ground to do it. Interesting. Blast, blast, blast. Boom, 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 boom. Pop everything and just blast the boss. He's dead. 51%. Another level up being aimed to be done today. Wow, that bounces really well, actually. What the hell? And just clean up on just the one side. We cleaned up all the way over here. Hey, I'm starting a different bullet every time. I'm always going to start with that one. We lost the boys, didn't we? Nope. Oh yeah. I pressed S, I was like, that's not what that's supposed to do. Yeah, different skill, Rin. Different skill. Doesn't do what you're expecting. I think it kind of, like, the Maplestory announcement, the fact that they got the unified cash shop also. I don't know, maybe it's Copium still speaking that they won't give it to us, and we're so doomer that we can't believe that we're going to get the unified cash shop. But I feel like we're getting a unified cash shop. And for those who are like, why are you still getting the cash shop transfer? Guys, like... There's nothing wrong about have it happen. Even if we're going to get the Unify the next week, it's like, well, why not? I hope. I don't know. I can only, like, hope as much, you know? And if I'm wrong, well, shit, the Doomers are right. Not nearly as good of a bounce this time. Oops. Of course you live. My window open? I don't think I have my window open. I'm gonna have to open that after this run. Ba ba ba. Blast, blast, blast. Not quite the blasting skill I was supposed to do there, but that's fine. Drop that, do this, do that, and you know what, let's just do this. We don't use this nearly enough. We actually have so many buttons as a Corsair. It's interesting. Oops. Oh, I never realized there's actually... a counter here. To show you how many tickets you have left, if you would be missing some in your inventory, for whatever reason. Wow, that really just happened, huh? Okay. Hello, friend. Oh, they're all dead. Speed obtained 30%. What are the classes that have roll the bones naturally? Corsair, and I assume Buck? I don't actually know what other classes have roll the bones naturally. So they get a special. Like, I know every pirate gets it, obviously, because of just having it. Wait, that actually makes me question something here. Node crafting. No, you can get loaded dice. Wait, is that just... I don't know how that works. Really don't know how that works. Also, what's the debuff to this goose? Final damage by 25% when you attack with a targeted monster. Okay, just a bit of damage. Kind of important to do. Just a wee bit. These 3 lone survivors just living over here. I do miss the AB rope lift. When I play ABA and I use rope lift on that class, it just... But that and Kaiser having their unique no cooldown rope lifts can lead to some funny situations. Not like it really ends up mattering too much, because how often do you really need to use rope lift multiple times in succession? Because it also is only a 10-second cooldown, right? 3-second cooldown. My bad, my bad. It's even shorter than I thought. Jesus, I was way too long with the 10 seconds. You know what? Screw it. Let's pop everything. Pop. Oh, overdrive's kind of bad to pop, actually. Yeah, I don't really think that through. Because overdrive is very bad because you do minus damage now. Considering I'm not one-shotting all this stuff, too. Not ideal. Bounce around, murder the stuff. And we're good to go. Do, 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 do. That was pretty good jump in there. And 234. I see a Wild Hunter leveling up right now. Somebody really wants to start working on the Wild Hunter. Interestingly enough. What? What happened to my bullet? Like, petered out. I didn't even kill all the mobs down here, and I know there's not that many mobs. What a term. Let me read. Fires up to 7 shots, which attack up to 7 enemies for 300% damage 7 times. Is it really? Yeah, I don't really understand this. So, like, it bounces? Because that's more than 7 enemies. Oh, so the fires 7 bullets technically, but then the ricochets can bounce off and hit other things. So if a bullet bounces somewhere good, it can ricochet over there and cause chaos. That's what's happening. I am surprised that at this level of power, I'm not just one-shotting these mobs no problem. I'm really surprised by that. Like... I guess these mobs are 11 levels higher than me. That might explain a lot, actually. We're doing a little bit reduced damage to them. And we are done. Alright. How is this coming along with the monster perks on this character? 22, 20, 16 on Wednesday, 18, 18, 13, 13. Okay, so we're all over the place. Gotcha. Still a ways to go before we finish that up. Ah, that was refreshing. Did I start Auto Harvest? Yes, but no. I have these 400 coins. What am I gonna do with these 400 coins? I guess I could buy a Monster Bloom. Buy a Monster Bloom. I'm stupid. I should have saved that for next week because this is gonna reset. So I could have got 2 more tickets. Oh, too late for regrets. Mistakes are made. And where's my Monster Bloom at? Right here. Psyche Croc. The heck is that? Monster Collection. Does it show if we got a new one? It shows if we got some of these completed. Did I complete in here? Oh, this one. Interesting. I assume it's in one of these pages that Psyche Croc is. Master Skid, Sirius Viking. I don't even remember these guys at all. Oh. No, that's Typhon. Okay. I actually don't know. Maybe I just Google this to see what it is. Hello, Starry! How you doing? Got Candy Duty in an hour? Well, hopefully you have a fun time with Candy Duty. Wow, there's a lot of monsters in this. Made a bet regarding how many trick-or-treaters we're gonna get this year. What's the bet at? If we were betting where I live, it'd be like, are we getting more than 10? So it's usually a pretty low amount over here. I think nowadays it's a bit better, but it's not a very active area to say the least. Most of the people go to different areas instead of here. I'm 100% getting 0. Welcome to the stream, Skadoopta. Well, this year we're getting 0 because we haven't really been like doing it. Not anymore. Not since I stopped trick or treating, pretty much. I basically live in the backyard of my landlord, so he gets to deal with that. I see. Okay, well, I did not find this monster. So let's it's called, oh my god, Sick E Rock Maplestory. Where's this monster from? Oh, it's one of these. I would not have guessed that. So it's a Mulung Garden mob. Eh, not Mulung. Mom bets 10 kids come to the door. Bro said less. I don't know who I'd want to win in that order. In that area. In that bet, you know? It's like, it's disappointing if it's less than 10. But at the same time, when you guys are betting for that low of an amount, it's usually not a good sign. Okay, even after looking up this mob, I don't even know what zone this is in. Because it's not Mulung. I thought for sure it would be Mulung. Where the hell is this zone then? Marketplace. Okay, click to open the world map. Search. Marketplace. It's in Grandis? Huh. Aha! He's right here. This is the little guy I got from the Monster Bloom. I know we're getting at least 2. I love how I went down a rabbit hole to find this monster that I got from this monster collection Monster Bloom thing. And it really didn't matter at the end because it wasn't important at all, but I was curious. Okay, so we did that character. Let's get to this. That's when you get your friends, you know, your brother just calls his friends and like, hey guys, you guys gotta come trick-or-treat to my house. And I need at least, like, 10 of you guys to show up so I win the bet. Oh, wait, no. That's when the mother has to make that. You gotta win the bet versus your son. You get her friends, get her kids to show up. Well, it's because I bought it from the core coin thing. Because I didn't think it through. And I was like, oh, what can I spend these 400 coins on? And I bought this and this because those were the only things I could buy. And kind of forgot there's another reset coming up for these. Oh, wait. But there is, there not. 1106. No, it would be, yeah, 1106 because this event ends. So I could have got 2 more XP coupons, but I didn't really care. Oh, because I have a shop open, you can't open this. Interesting. Alright, we got the background. Got an Octofest background, it's kind of cool. Yeah, I like the Octofest background. claimed all of this, so I don't need to keep checking this. We have all the rewards available. So what are we going to get here for the Challenger World? 80k Honor XP. 800k Honor XP, my bad. Uh, 20 XP nodes, that's pretty good. 200 sacred symbols. A strawberry farm. Ooh, that's a strawberry farm. Okay, so we definitely want to use that on the Challenger World. That's for Challenger World? Thought it was a premium pass? No, this is the winter pass. So this winter gift, as soon as we get to 11, 12, so when the Challenger World and all that happens, all these rewards will be available to just claim for us. As long as you do the countdown. So that'll be 90 fragments, 10 VIP boosters, a Karma unique, 10 3 times XP coupons, an event ring, Karma Bright cubes, another event ring, oh, legendary potential event ring thing, some cubes to cube up your ring, 100 of them, so hopefully you can get a decent potential on one of the event rings with this legendary and then cube up some other ones. Karma Black Rebirth Flames, 50 of them. A growth pot, which will be very nice to level you up 5 times. Probably save this for the 250 to 260 zone, because if you get 2 of these, you can level up instantly. Karma Bright Cube. So 40 Karma Bright Cubes. Pretty nice rewards. Claim no Maplecon Mag. Fought on Kronos like an idiot. Yeah, hopefully nothing bad happens with us. Has anybody claimed the Maplecon LA gift? And seen, like, is this a stat title or anything, or is it just cosmetics? I'm pretty much saving all of this for the Burning World. I'll probably just claim this on the Burning World also. Challenger World, my bad. Burning World and Challenger World are very different things. So I don't think they're ever going to do Burning Worlds anymore. I think it's always just going to be Challenger Worlds. If they do that type of event. Since essentially it's just a better version of a Burning World. 6-8. The hell do I even turn in? I guess Soul Order from bosses? Like... only claim the Soul Coupon? Yeah, I'm debating that. Like, I'm probably just going to claim it on the Challenger World, because... everybody else can just use the weekly. Also, apparently the weekly for... so you know how they said they're changing this weekly order request? Or, this order request from daily to weekly? Apparently instead of getting... because right now it's 12 of them, right, per day? We're going to be gaining 90 fragments from the weekly instead of 84 per week. Is what people are saying. That's how much Korea gets, is 90 per week. So it actually got buffed. Surprisingly. Things I didn't expect for them changing this from a daily to weekly was it to actually get buffed. I thought for sure it would get worse. Because that seems like, I don't know, it just seems to happen a lot. So I'm pretty happy about finding out that the weekly is actually just an improved version of the daily. So I don't know how much Soul Urda it actually gives. I assume it... I didn't look into that. I just looked at the fragment, or found out about the fragments. Probably should have looked at how much Soul Urda it gives. Because I think right now it's what, 600 times 7 divided... oh, it's 4.2. So either it'll give 5, because they buffed it up, or it just gives 4. Or it gives 4.2. I feel like they're probably going to make it a nice round number instead. I also hope that these servers, like, bigger copium than anything else I could say right now is just hoping that the servers don't explodify for too long. and we can actually play on the Challenger World and Kronos. Not the day of, because I don't think we're getting to play the day of, but at least the second day we get to play. You know, I wouldn't mind the second day, so the 12th being playable and not a complete shit show, but track record ain't great. So the hopes are kind of low. But, you know. When do we get to play the day of? Why wouldn't we? I don't know. It's weird to think that we're not getting to play the day of the update. Like, isn't that kind of weird? When the msea Estelle patch was one of the worst patches we've had in a long time in terms of stability and just actually running. And we're getting a bunch of GMS exclusive systems and stuff. Oh boy, oh boy. I can't imagine why that would go bad. No siree. See, it was fine, he says. Yep. Fine if you're crazy. Cube event, hurry up already. Isn't that the end of the month? Of November? Or like third week of November? It is gonna at least let you cube up and buy some cubes for your Challenger World character for cheaper. Should be a nice little side benefit. As I mean, most people are just waiting for the main. Like, hey, yeah, you're usually using this for your main characters and stuff, but it'll be a nice little side benefit. Here's when we're gonna get our first new event with the new cube, or not cube, but new Star Force system. So when the Sunny Sunday is gonna be for the like reduced boom chance and increased rate in meso and reduced meso cost and all that, and our first shining Star Force. Dun, dun, dun. Got some good lines from your arcane weapon? What'd you end up getting? Oh, Skadupta. Oh, you enjoyed that too? I was a Cadena. I joined you in that fellow adventure on the challenge world of... Yeah, my main quest just stopped at one point. I couldn't proceed and I was like... Am I crazy? Like, what's going on here? Then I watched a fellow streamer also get stuck on the Cadena quest. In the same way, at the same point. And I was like, oh, so it's not just me. 23% attack total and 10% dex. Nice. That's a pretty good roll to just get on your arcane weapon and be good. I'm gonna reroll the Mo's wand now, so definitely nothing can go wrong. Do you plan on making that on the Challenger World, or you're already a Mo's wand like setup? And if so, what's your plan for Ren? Just making it leveling to 200 on the main server and like, or 210 for the level 3 link skill and just being done with that? On the Challenger World? Alright. Reroll from Solos to the Kronos, so I've been doing... Ah, yeah. How's that been going? What's the total Legion level at this point? Don't know if I have a plan for Ren. 4.2k in 2 weeks. Damn, so you're pretty much 8k already. Once Challenger World rolls around and you get the potions from there. Some pretty good progress. It's kind of crazy how, like, if we go back, like, even 2-3 years ago, 4.2k would not be, like, 2 weeks worth of, like, that was so much work to do back then for leveling as a new player. I'm about to run out of pet food. I did 8k before event bonks and quests. Yeah, I was definitely a Legion main for the longest time in this game, and let me tell you, things were different back then, okay? Bonk pots were, like, few and far between. Why did I scroll down? Pet food's right at the top. Oh. Okay, apparently I can't put 999. I can only put 9,000. Alright, whatever. 9,000 pet food. We're good. Job's done. We got like one bonk a month. Yeah, I was like, dude, you see a bonk pot and you're like, okay, this is precious and I need to save this. Like, I need to make sure I'm using this correctly. Nowadays, you get like 200 of them and you're like, shit. I'm literally using them to get people from 200 to 210 just through bonk pots. Like, what? What do you mean? Okay, that's done, that's done. Okay, this character's done. Alright, the true question is, are we at 1,000 coins on this character, or am I still missing some and need to do another day of commercy? The moment of truth, we're missing some. Well, let's go start with commercy, because that's always the funnest part of the day, right guys? Everybody loves commercy. My only problem with MX is the non-KMS class part, but fuck it. Wait, yeah, when is is Mozwan getting its Ascent skill? Like, genuine question. Is Hayato Kana, Mozwan and Lin's definitely getting its Ascent skill? Well, like, one of those slated to get their Ascent skills. Oh yeah, for those who are wondering, for the Hayato and Kana remakes, we finally have a semblance of a date for them because of the MC announcements. It's going to be early next year. Not the first month, so not January, but first, like, section, so February or March. I have a new notification. The daily gift. It's a black flame. It didn't roll good. But I don't like any of the non-ping dependent KMS classes. What classes are ping dependent? Like Kana, not Kana, but Cadena, Blast, like is Blaster even ping dependent? I don't actually know the classes that rely on ping to be playable. I've never had issues with ping, so I don't recognize a class that would have issues. See, I thought Cadena would be one, but it's not even one of them. The pull part of Pursuit is the only ping-dependent thing. Huh. So what classes actually end up being ping-dependent then? Because I would have zero idea. I don't even know what makes a class ping dependent then. As it does kind of make sense though, because everything else is just an action and not really like... Doesn't really need to be reactive. Only looked into the ones you were interested in? Well, at least that gives me a list. Ilium is very ping dependent. Okay. Kind of makes sense based on how many actions that guy is pressing at all times. And the fact that his summons and stuff kind of have to move around with him, right? I don't really know how the class works too much. Okay, I got it to level... I got it through the starter zone. And it's 211. That's it. I don't know how that class actually works. I don't like blink classes at all. That's my research. I see. Actually, javelins and wings. But it's a lot of final damage loss? So because it's such a major part of your damage and the fact that it can mess up if your ping's bad, it's not worth doing because then you just get gimped for no reason, unfortunately. You lose like 5 final damage? Jesus. That's pretty bad. Like, for just because of your pain, you lose 5% in final damage for no, like, just 5%, just plop. Okay, not good. That's not unmanageable, but that's still, like, you know, people freak out about that much damage loss. Pally, Ilium, and Mozwan. Yeah, I can't imagine Paladin being ping dependent ever. I just couldn't come to terms with losing damage for playing solo. Yeah, that's the annoying part, is like, oh, I lose damage, become weaker because I'm solo. You should have the ability to, like, make your own summon or something. Like, you know, have a clone of yourself that just follows you around when you're playing solo. So you can double bonk and do all your stuff. Otherwise, you can just put it, just link to Android or something. Yeah, like, you should just be able to link to something yourself. Hell, just be able to link to yourself if need be. I just double cast all my spells on myself. And if I'm in a party, I can link with another person and buff them. Mozoan is ping dependent, but only the gauge? And if you know what you're doing, you don't use gauge anyway. What does the gauge even affect? What is the gauge even used for? I played Mozoan, but I'll be honest, I don't even remember what the gauge did. Because most of Mozoan was just like actually comboing your skills together. I don't even remember. Oh, so the gauge is just there to tell you stuff, but like if you're just playing it correctly, like it doesn't actually do anything. It's just a visual like, ah yes, I'm doing this type of thing. Okay. If Challenger opens up, I'm going to choose Ho Young. Ho Young is a pretty flashy class. A lot of people really enjoy it too. I think the highest level on Kronos is actually a Ho Young. Maple ranks. Is there a way to check the highest? Maple rankings. So I have to actually go through each of the classes. It shows if you're a 1 or 2 stacks of punch / kick, and if you're on foot or punch combo. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to use my second burn on. My first burn is definitely 100% just a Ren. I've been looking forward to that class. And it's the only class I don't have, so, like, why wouldn't I burn that? But then for the second burn on Kronos, I don't know. Yeah, so, like, I could literally turn off the gauge on Mo's 1, and as long as you, like, press your buttons correctly, you never mess it up. It's not something you need to think about. So it's like, it's a gauge, but it's not really useful. And the fact that it's ping dependent is like, who cares? Ooh, it's not updating quickly. It doesn't matter. I'm still pressing my buttons. I'm still getting my buffs. It has nothing to do with the gauge. But yeah, is Ho Young farming really that bad? If only they had a Necromancer class. Yeah, that would be it. It would be a cool class, but I guess you could just make it, though. You, like, summon skeletons, and you summon stuff, and they do the attacks for you. Because you can't get summon duration. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's definitely a problem. Outside of Corsair Legion board, what are the other summon duration things in the game? I don't actually know what all the sources of summon duration. All sources of summon duration Maplestory. Legion artifacts plus Corsair. Do I even have it on my Legion artifact? Legion artifact. Summon duration. Yeah, I do not have summon duration. Huh. Not really something I thought about getting, to be honest. Crit rate. IED, boss XP. Buff duration, crit damage, and damage. I'm trying to think of classes that I even, like, really use summons on that would be, like, super useful for. Does, summon duration increase the duration of, Soul Janus? No? Okay, so... Oh, I'm at 1,000 coins. Well, you know what? Let's go see. Is there anybody at the trade location right now? If somebody's here, I'll help them out and be a bro. If there's not, we're freaking done with this. Alright, nobody's here. We're done. We have our 1,000 coins that we needed. Actually, wait. Do I have exactly enough? No, I need more coins. I would screw myself right now. I need a bit more coins because exactly 1,000 is, would actually just screw me over. Alright, well, let's start up a party and let's make this. Can't wait to do the Commercy party quest on Challenger World. Are we gonna need to do it, though? Because if we think about it, we're gonna have the pity system for pitch drops. So, like, you're just gonna get to a Berserk in, like, a month. And if you look at how long it takes... Yeah, but you might just be able to, like, go from Black Bean Mark to just go straight to Berserk and Eye Patch. Because how long do we realistically think for the pity system to kick in for, like, you know, over a month, 2 months? So then you would have Monocle in that for, like, a month. Like, the only thing I can see Monocle being used for is still if you get a if you get a top mark, and then making that into a pretty big item because it is a guaranteed, like, you can get dupes of and keep farming it up. Also, dumb question, but if items are like Black Bean Mark and they go up to 20 stars right now, are they being improved to 25 stars? And items that are currently 25 star go to 30 star? Do we know about that? So, like, you theoretically could get a 25 Black Bean Mark now? Or is that staying at 20 stars? Many questions, not many answers for me. What the heck? He's such a big bunny. What is this transformation? Dude, usually you're so small. This is giant, like, you're actually a giant pink bunny. Holy moly. Hey, yo, what the heck is this guy? Oh, this guy doesn't like soloing Black Mage, obviously. I'll just do CPQ because it's guaranteed. Yeah, it is something that you're guaranteed to get. Okay, I need these groups to fill up ahead of me so my CPQ stays on the first page. Please and thank you. Nice, nice. Some people just want to help out others. $130 mil hero helping out. Imagine having pages of parties. And you smack up for a duo. Oof. Yeah, there's usually, like, always parties going on at all times of the day. Hello, MJs. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do I know anything about Demon Avenger or Demon Slayer? Demon Avenger has some weird stuff with some of its nodes that it can do. Of keeping one at level 29 and getting it to level 30. For, like, extra damage. That's one thing I know that's unique about Demon Avenger. They are surprisingly squishy when bossing. Because they use their HP for damaging. And they can have some weird stuff happen because of that. Demon Slayer has the most busted farming method in the entire game with teleport farming. It is the most AFK farmer in the entire game and leads to people being very high level on it. Yeah, so Demon Avenger has some weird stuff that happens, as you can see from Skadoopta talking about it, with 29 Frenzy being the tankiest class in the game. So, Demon Avenger can be very tanky. I think, like, Demon Slayer versus Demon Avenger, I remember, I thought it was 29, I thought 29 was the super squishy version, but higher DPS. And then 30 is the unkillable tank, but you lose a lot of damage. I thought that was the way it worked, but Whichever one is the one that doesn't keep you at 30% HP. Hello, Lucas. 29 FC is more damage. 30 FG is the tankiest. Okay. But yeah. I think they're both pretty solid classes. Most people would recommend Demon Slayer over Demon Avenger, just because of the whole farming thing being absolutely brain dead. And then it also being a pretty decent bosser because of the attack speed 0 here compared to the Korean thing. And then most likely will never get nerfed and only buffed because in Korea it absolutely sucks. But over here with attack speed 0 or attack speed 10, depending which way you want to talk about it. Mozon is more AFK if you don't cheat. Avenger is brain dead on mobbing too. Yeah, like, if you, either one of them is pretty solid. Not as, yeah. Like, they're both pretty solid classes. Very recommended for, like, anybody looking at them, that they're both solid. Whichever one interests you, you got a solid pick. Not a lot of downsides to either side of the coin. If any, really. I think they're very solid as mains. Very solid boss mules. If you're making it on the Challenger World, I would say that they're both pretty solid, because I don't think they need much from, like, other specs to really do well. At least I don't think they have any external, like... You just have the Spanish farm to actually make the S worthwhile. And it's kind of a gray zone if it's cheating or not. If it's in the game and you can use it, I don't, like... And it's available to everybody and it's not some, like, external thing, I wouldn't call that cheating. Is it kind of, like, cheesy? You know? Like, is it, like, wow, that's impressive that's actually in the game? Yeah. But I wouldn't call something like that, like, cheating. Yeah, but it's like you're using a third-party program, right, Skadupta? Or at least, you're going and getting some third-party tool of some shape, way, or form to cheat. The Blink thing is available to everybody as a Demon Slayer. You just get it, you know? Didn't have to do anything special. Is it kind of ridiculous? Yes. Is it technically cheating because it's a GMS exclusive thing? Some people might consider that. It's all weird. Gray Zone's not even Exxon news or the TOS. Look, it's not a TOS in Exxon's eyes until it does something really bad to them, and then they're like, nope, you're banned. Just like the people who got banned for farming the Pinos. Though, like, how you didn't expect to at least get... Like, the fact that they got permit, I think, was surprising to me. I thought they would just get hit with a, like... Well, you're dumb, and you farmed this multiple times and shouldn't have done it, so you're banned, and you get, you're not banned, but, like... Well, I guess, yeah. You get banned for, like, a week or something as we remove all your items. But, honestly... I almost ended up abusing that by accident, because I had already done my bossing on my character, and I was like, wait, why is my Pino back? Why can I do Pino again? And I was like, I'm not going to do this, because I know for a fact I did Pino. And then, yeah, turns out it was a bug. I definitely would have noticed if I did the boss, and then I go back, and then I'm like, wait, the Pino's still available? And I would have been like, wait a minute. That's not right. Will we get another human body? Damn, that is a hat. Whoops. Oh my god, because I clicked details, it closed everything. Candy Magician hat. White the Witch / Halloween hat. Oh, and he's also got the Magician Broom. I feel like this should have been a two-handed, like, animation. You know, just holding the broom with two hands. Kind of like what I can do with this weapon here. How do I change this again? Oh yeah, default. You can have it one-handed, and then the two-hand for holding like this. I find it funny that you can actually change the animations of how you hold the weapon now. Alright, if by 5:20 we haven't found anybody, I'm just gonna have to do Commercy again tomorrow to get enough coins so that if I have to spend the 1,000 coins, I'm not screwed in my next Commercy run. But yeah, did anybody else watch the Maplestory announcements? I didn't watch the entire thing, so I only know, like, the roadmap, per se. Because it was a bit longer than I was expecting. Was there anything in the announcements that was, like, we weren't expecting or was big announcements? Other than the fact that they're getting the Unified Cash Shop, which is the big thing passing around the Reddit right now. Let me see. Where is the roadmap for it? Yeah, so their roadmap's pretty much following everything that we knew, except for the fact that they're getting Mo's 1 on the 28th of January. And then the thing is the anime collab with Hayato and Kana remake being in the first half of 2026, so. Kid is 6, so I kind of went back and forth. Ring swap is already in Korea, so that's something we already knew about. It just automates the ring swapping, right? So, like, as soon as you use the ring, it swaps it? Or do you have to do something special to swap with that? I think it's just a hotkey to swap rings in a rotation, I think. I wonder if you can probably sequence that, too. It's probably, like, something you can sequence. Or, like, you just put it at the end of the sequence so everything gets used, and then the ring swap is, like, over here, and it just ring swaps it. Both my classes I use continuous on right now, so I don't know. I haven't really used ring swapping at all. Got a con 3 here, and then a con 4 on my Cadena. Mozon literally uses all rings. Technically, I could use Ring of Restraint on Cadena. A lot of people prefer that one to the continuous. Outside of Black Mage is like the only one that I'd be Ring of RR. Just because Black Mage is kind of just a burst thing and less like sustained DPS for the most part. I'd probably also use Ring of Restraint on... What the heck is her name? Saren. Because apparently you have to duck even more on that, and you can't even use 3 bat procs as a Cadena. You can only use 2 before you have to duck. Which is insane to me that it's like that, and really annoying. I have yet to experience it, but I'm not looking forward to it, as to say the least. Am I in Channel 1? I am in Channel 1. Holy moly. This is the most dead I've ever seen Commercy in a while. We'll try to buy bodies of Commercy for today. Three more minutes until I give up for the day. People preparing their mentals for CPQ on Challenger World. I don't even find this stuff that bad. It's actually with Ren, it's gonna be super AFK because you're gonna spawn the orb, and that's all you have to do. It's kind of like Kinesis. I turn this on, and like, I was doing Commercy on 2 characters for like 3 months straight. It's not that bad, guys. You can do it. Yeah, Mozoan farming is pretty ridiculous, because can't you just lightning farm with your little proc thing pretty much, and like, as long as you press a button, every now and then you're like full clearing the map? And you also had that degen tech of like sitting on ropes somehow. People were trying to do. I don't know if that ever came to fruition or ever did anything. But there's a lot of like interesting things. Jesus. It's interesting how some classes can do. Oh! I found a human! 1 minute before my time I was gonna give up on. Animated cat ears. These must have sold so much when these were in the shop. Holy moly. Auto harvest has ended. Alright, that means it's been an hour for this. Yep, we are done. 72.6. Double Meso obtained condensed power crystal. Now he's just trying to roll legendary potentials and got what? Oh, I feel bad for him. 32.99. Oof. Prime attack line. It's not the right prime attack line. It's similar to this, only mine's oh wait, no, it's not on this. Or no, it is this character. Yeah, he's got me. If only an android counted as a human. For the sake of these quests, you just be like, yeah, my android's body. Oh, he's got. Oh wait, that's mine. Looking at my own gear. Ah, I see this man has not finished his Cygnus blessings. Is Sweetwater, Biss, and anything worth doing voyages still? So, Commercy is still worth for the monocle for a lot of people, but it's more of a minor thing. It's only if you get a Pap Mark that is super worth, and Dual Blade Katara. If you play Dual Blade, that is business slot. You want a Sweetwater Katara. So if you're a Dual Blade, you're stuck doing this for the rest of your life for your Dual Blade Kataras. Outside of that, though, it's minor upgrades. Most people skip it and just use Black Bean Mark. And then just transition into Eye Patch. Ayo, the party thing actually worked. Also, welcome to the stream, Unfindable. But yeah, Commercy and that entire thing is something you can definitely skip on most characters, if not all characters, and a lot of people don't do it there at all. Non-mandatory by any means. If you get a Pap Mark from Papulatus, it is definitely worth getting a monocle because the extra bonus stat is pretty nice. Thank you for the follow, Unfindable. Why are you so tired, Skadupta? It can be useful in the Challenger world, but a lot of people are just going to skip it. And there's also the questions of if, like, with how the pity system's coming, it's like I keep saying, if you can just get an eye patch in a month, guaranteed, do you really care to do Commercy at that point? You just get a 17 eye patch and it's the equivalent of your Black Bean mark, and you're like, I just have Pitch Boss. Easy. If it's longer than that, at least then, like, Commercy has a little bit of time where you could have a good Commercy monocle. You can also get it to 22 easier, obviously, but, like, again, is it really that worth at that point? We're not sure. Also, you did say you had a sick kid. I didn't realize he was waking up every 30 minutes, though. That's annoying. Well, we had a person join. Ooh, that's not fun. You get something new every day, guys. We had a person join up. I'm like, damn, he 226 coming to do some Commercy. It's impressive. And then they just leave without even coming to the place. And it's like, okay. Yep, you get something new every day. Every day is a new experience. Do, 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 do. At 9.6 million, you should be able. How hard is Golix at 9.6 million with this gear and setup? Like, isn't it still a very quick run to do? Unless you're looking for a high drop rate person to carry you for potential drops. That's probably what they're aiming for, is getting somebody with drop gear because they don't have any drops. You can do a Helix at like 2 mil, no? Yeah. You can definitely do it at pretty low. He's 9.6 million. Like, he should be able to easily do Helix. But he has no drop gear whatsoever. So I assume he's hoping for somebody to carry him with some drop gear so he can actually get some drops. Also, he's using Reinforced, which is interesting. I mean, it's just the natural drop ones that you can get, so it's not that, like, surprising, I guess. and you can easily just transition that into the next. So I guess that makes sense. Msea does it with 6 million nowadays. He's not the highest Legion, though. He's 5.2 mil Legion. So he might be a newer player. Holy moly, there's a human being. We did it. What? Or 5.2k, not 5.2 million Legion. You got 6k Legion? Yeah, but it's smart. You seem to be more advanced than a lot of the newer players, even though you only have, you know, your Legion's not that high. But you're checking out streams, okay? You're already a step ahead of the average new player. Right, like, there's different steps to being new to the game. Anybody who checks out Twitch for their game that they're playing, usually you're a bit more tryhard. Do 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 do. I do 1 or 2 a week. I do like 3 a day. Everybody's different. I usually farm like an hour a day. Sometimes more, really depends. Each player is different, though. And at the end of the day, we're all progressing and we're all working. I'm on disability, so I got time to burn when my kid's at kindergarten. Yeah. Average player I see every day does 1 WAP a day. Really depends what, like... If we looked at the entire population of Maplestory that actually plays and logs in at least once a week, I can almost guarantee most of them don't WAP. They'll do dailies and stuff and, like, get their 3k mobs, but probably don't do, like, a 30 minutes. Yeah. There's all types of players. And, like... Anybody who's probably checking out a stream probably plays way more than, like, your super casual Maplestory players that just, like, do dailies. We also have the population of people who just come for events, and I can guarantee those event players don't play that many WAPs. I don't even do the daily 3k on your boss mules. I don't really... I only do the 3k on 1 character. When the Challenger World is around, I do it in 2 characters, obviously, but I don't do much more than that. Just because I don't really need the Solar on the... Also, apparently, I can't remember... I think somebody in this pile of people was the one asking. But I did find confirmation of how many Soul Urda fragments we get for the weekly now. It is apparently 90 per week from the weekly instead of 82 per week or 84. So we did get actually buffed for the weekly. It is assumed that we would have the same as KMS, yes. But, I mean, we lose 1.2 solar per week? Ah, interesting. Yeah, for us, that's not really a problem. On Heroic, Solar is not our limiter. Fragments is our limiter. For most cases. Yeah. If it does go the KMS route and we get 90 per week, I'll be happy. I was expecting it to be nerfed, if I'm honest. Like, anybody who would have told me you're getting less after it changes to a weekly wouldn't have been surprised. That's what they do a lot of the time. So for me, big happy. We'll have the official confirmation when we get the patch notes. Oh god, the patch notes are going to be a pure hell, aren't they? Have we had a patch note recently that hasn't had typos or like information in the patch note itself that gets updated later and fixed? It's sad to say that sentence, but it is so true. We'll end up seeing in just a little over a week now, right? It is a little over a week. No, it's still like 2 weeks. What am I saying? Dude, I'm thinking the 5th for some reason. My notes don't instantly dropped. Oh, nice. Last patch notes, none of the most wanted abilities were right. We're also missing the entire part of the Kana changes, you know, the Kana stuff that was like undocumented and just happened to the Kanas. Yeah, that was just straight up missing. So who knows what's happening, honestly. Alright, that is this map done. Let's just make sure I'm not missing a fragment or anything important. Nope. Okay. Go to the next map. Turn to no destination. Go to the next map. Oh yeah, Lucas, did you watch the Maplestory announcements and stuff? Was there anything unexpected that, like, I didn't watch all of it. I know the roadmap, I know a few hints and pieces of it, but I haven't actually watched through the VOD yet from Aaron. Nope, all expected? Okay. Yeah, I think the only thing that I was, like, happy to find out was the fact that the Hayato and Kana remakes are coming out like early next year. So we'll be able to see that and actually... I'll find out if I actually enjoy Kana or not. Just sad they didn't say shit for us. Well, yeah, but they at least confirmed, like, first quarter of next year. We knew it was next year, but not when next year. Because it wouldn't be the first time I see a game company say next year. And then it's like, yeah, it's going to be in the last quarter of next year. And you're like, what? It was already confirmed in the first half. And I just didn't get that info. Well, you know, it's not January. That's the one thing I can confirm, because that's the Mo's One, like, remake. Or not remake, but the Mo's One, like, thing for them. Do we think that Kana is going to be stronger after the remake than it currently is? Or is it going to be worse? What are people thinking on that? I feel like it's going to end up being worse. Because current Kana is pretty busted. They're not as OP as they used to be. I mean, technically, they got nerfed in this last patch again because of undocumented changes and such. So that's been a thing. It's either bug that is OP or it's dog water. Yes, that's Kana in a nutshell. That's why I'm like, I have no idea what's happening with that class half the time. Because right now, it got nerfed again, but apparently it's still, like, it's still pretty ridiculous. So, who knows? That class is always just a shit show. What channel am I? I'm in channel 23. Why are there 2 people in channel 23 here? What happened in channel 23 to have 2 bodies on this map? When usually when I come here, there's nobody. Let's talk. Stop talking about Kana and let's talk about Wild Hunter. That one I'm hyped to play. I've always liked Wild Hunter. I just never used a burn on it. Kind of similar to the Cadena story. So I am excited for that. The fact that it gets its own burn event and I just get a 260 Wild Hunter. It actually looks pretty good. I don't know how the damage and all that's going to be. But everything from it looks pretty nice. I'm pretty excited about that class. Weren't they bugged, though? They should be. Wild Hunter has been on top for too long. It needs to be nerfed. Was it ever, like... Has it, a Wild Hunter ever had a chance to shine, though? Hasn't it just been the clunkiest mess to play? Before the remake, so, like... Technically, if it's a bit wide, is it even going to be that much weaker if it's not clunky to play? Wild Hunter grinding is the only thing I've ever heard positive about that class, okay? Because it has a bunch of summons and it was actually pretty good at mobbing. It was key intensive on bossing? Okay, maybe that's where the mix-up comes from. Like, it was intensive to play and not really rewarding, I guess. And that's where the, like, clunk, I guess, factor came from. Yeah. That's why I guess that's where the clunkiness came from, is just like... You're using all these buttons, doing miserable damage, and it's just a miserable time all around. Which is very unfortunate. You would think, like, with that much stuff active, it'd be kind of rewarding, but nope. Just disappointment all around. Jesus. Yeah, Cadena is definitely key intensive, and Mercedes is the same way, but at least we're rewarded. We get a reward of, we do damage with those buttons for pressing all of this stuff. Actually, I should just start off with, good boy Ursus, or good girl Ursus, I should say. I don't know, I think of a bear and I don't think of a girl. Pet, 0%. Party play. I'm not in the party, god dang it. What? Oh my. I clicked on quick play because I was just holding Y. Gets rid of the party. What do you guys think is the worst class in the game then? After the Wild Hunter remake? If Wild Hunter is like gonna move up in life? We saying Kinesis? Or what else you guys think would be at the bottom? In terms of damage nowadays? Blaze Wizard? Blaze Wizard is also pretty bad. I don't hear a lot of positives about the Blaze Wizards. Skadipto with the, my class is bad. Buff me. It's like me saying Cadena is bad. Buff me, guys. Buff my Cadena. Blaze Wizard got a rework in the adversary patch. Yeah, I haven't actually played Blaze Wizard at all. It's one of the few classes that got potioned. So I never played Paladin, never played Ilium, never played Blaze, never played Mahal, and never played wow, okay, that's a lot. I played Cannoneer, and it was the most miserable experience. I was like, let's not play this ever again. And then I deleted it. Because it was like level like 60 or something, and I was like, I can't level this. This is too painful to level. And then I just deleted it, and then later on made it with a potion, and now we're happy. They're all classes I've never played. No idea if they're strong or not. I don't think I've ever heard bad things about Paladin. I think Paladin is pretty solid. Mahal is pretty ridiculous with its whole, like, unkillable. Doesn't do the most damage, but you'll never die on it, so as long as you can kill it in 30 minutes, you're not going to die out. Ilium, I've heard very key intensive, but does good damage. Apparently ping dependent. Blaze Wizard, like I said, very little. Very little info on Blaze Wizard for myself. I just remember it being the hacker class for the longest time. And then Cannoneer is apparently all in on the burst when I saw about them. And if those bullets don't do well, you may as well not exist. Yeah, the fact that they have to link with somebody, so if you solo Paladins, like, what? Like, why do I get gimped? Because I can solo on this class. That's a weird one. I don't like that much.
Still blind to the difference between courage and I suppose I should thank
you want to solo bosses, but then as a paladin you get gimped when you solo bosses, so you have to be way stronger to solo it than like other classes.
making you suffer.
It's like I was saying earlier, you should be able to like combine your like either link with yourself to be able to use your abilities, or like make a clone of yourself or something to just be able to like actually get your damage while you're solo. And somehow they still do more damage than Dawn Warrior on solo. Not all classes are built equally, okay? That is the life of MMOs. And sometimes you're just going to pick a class that gets shit on for its entire life, and you just suck at. Okay, we are done that, we're done that. I gotta change this to make this correct. This is correct. We've already claimed the coin, so I don't need to worry about that. We're on the right bossing thing. Let's see here for a second. So we have 2 more, so that's 10 more added to this. So this is 18. The hell do I even level up down here? I guess solar different bosses. Because I don't do this. I don't really go into portals ever. Monster collections, whatever. Thank you for the follow, Skadoopta. Yeah, I guess we'll just level up this, because it'll at least do something. And then up here, I guess I can just get all stats. Put 8 into this, and then we'll have 5 left over that we can just put into... I don't know. Buff duration, I guess? I don't know. Running out of useful things to get. Event is nearing its end. Anybody get any lucky octopus this week? Anybody hit a mythical 8, mythical 9? Or just get a nice 7 to settle on early on? I'm still on my first one here, and as you can see, we're 45 attempts and it's level 3. Didn't even start it yet. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be real happy when this event goes away, so when I'm actually farming, I can just AFK farm and not think. I can't say I enjoy, Hey, remember to press this Y button every 300 mobs? He leveled up. He's level 4, guys. We're doing it. Moving up in the world. We can only hope that he reaches 7. Because 7 for this is actually pretty big. That'll be M3 or 2. I don't know which one's next for my AB, but that'll be a nice little damage boost. Through this event, we've unlocked M1 and M4 on the AB. So I can't really complain too much. It's actually been decent drops and such for me the whole time. I have so much tapping to do tomorrow. Hopefully my taps go decent. I feel like I should be able to get a lot of 20s, just due to the amount of dupes I have for the items I'm trying to tap. Like, it's not guaranteed by any means. You can always be super unlucky. It's always a possibility, you know? That Commercy monocle on this character did not go well. This thing boomed like 5 times. But then the rest of the items went well, so, you know. Give and take. Boom, 100 mobs. Nothing dropped. To Drowsy Autumn. How much bonus damage am I doing for this Sacred Force being above? 125%. You get 25 bonus damage for being... How much over do you need? Up to 50. Okay. What level is this guy up to? Level 3, okay, so... Still got a ways to go before he levels up. Give me all the cards. Alright, let's loot up this place, and then we're gonna go grab the XP things we need. Probably just do an hour of farming today, then while waiting for Billy to show up, we'll be doing the rest of the... whatchamacallits? The strawberry farms that I have for tickets. The Sinner's Paradise. Yes, I would like to claim all these things. Thank you, game. How do I want to do the Monster Park streams? We're skipping it on this week for this character, and we're doing it on the Kinesis and the AB. But I'm gonna wait till the Sunny Sunday to do these, just for the extra box, because why not at this point? We're so close to it. Epic Dungeon, we don't not really in a rush for that. This we need a ton, so we're not getting that this week no matter what. I'd like to buy 2 of these, my good sir, and 2 of these. Thank you, my good sir. Actually, I should do this. Let's see. Get these out of the inventory and get these high armored out of the inventory. There we go. Oh, I have 4 Luxana tickets I didn't open. I got and didn't open. Awkward. Okay, so that's 10, 11.6, 11.5, 11.6, 11.1, but that's a voucher, so I don't need to worry about that. These we can use. I knew I didn't have enough time in the sauna yesterday when I was doing it. I AFK'd in there on my character, and I was like, isn't it supposed to be a higher time? Yes. I also have a Punch King to use. I have no idea what score I'm going to get on this Punch King when I do it. Okay, there's my hour of farming set up. Let's go. Whoops. Let's go put the... Where is it? There. Okay, that's all good. May as well extract these while I'm here, because it's going to get full later today. Extract all of this. And let's equip this. Okay, so that's good. This has been swapped to the correct one. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, we're good all around. We have all my drop-in items I need. I don't have any random cubes to use here, purple cube-wise. Nope. Alright. Into the farm for an hour. Slap this down here. I tried the new maps. Without a vac pet, the new map was annoying to farm. And it wasn't very fun to do. So I just decided to come back to my old map. Hello, VB. How you doing? Happy Halloween. Do you get trick-or-treaters where you live? VB? I'm Muslim, I don't celebrate Halloween. Alright. That answers my question. I'm not worldly enough to know every single country and every single place that actually celebrates all the holidays and which holidays are celebrated anywhere. There's the obvious ones that I'm like, yeah, you guys obviously don't celebrate certain things like this, like Thanksgiving. That's an American and Canadian thing, as far as I'm aware. Because I don't think anywhere else is going to be celebrating those things. But who knows? But things like Halloween and the more worldly ones, I'm just like, you might not. No idea. The Moroccan Halloween spirit hasn't reached where I live. The only way I'd ever be annoyed by Halloween is if it's like somebody was actually mandatorily forcing you to hand out candies and stuff like that. Would be wild. I don't actually know how many people actually go trick-or-treating anymore. I'm outside of the age group. Some people celebrate Halloween too passionately. Yeah, I've never, like, I've seen the houses where people go super ham on decorating, but I've never, like, really seen or heard anything too crazy happening during Halloween because of, like, some people going a little too ham in the celebration. Heh. What the hell do you mean by that, VVB? I'm not dropping frames. I'm not having any lag. We did just drop 1,000, but then we went up 1,000, so I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not dropping frames, though, so, like, shouldn't be losing anything or having any issues. Whenever VVB says anything to do with internet problems, though, I always think it's just you having an internet issue, honestly, VVB. We're back up to level 6. Will he get to level 7? Do I believe in my little octopus? Yeah, that whole thing with the glitter bombs. How'd that end? What what else happened there? What's the follow-up to the glitter bomb story? I still find that crazy to me that, like, oh, just go into a mall, put a bunch of glitter bombs that nobody's gonna know about. Oh, VUB's favorite thing to do. He beat me to it. Come on, hit level 7. Let's get level 7. No! Oh. We got a lot more attempts where that came from, you know? We're not dead yet. They decided to worship. You know, when I made a joke about them being a cult at first, you know, I wasn't expecting it to turn into reality, okay? Like, I genuinely wasn't expecting to be proven right on this in any shape, way, or form. Next thing you know, they'll be sacrificing people to their god. True cult behavior. The joys of being so connected in the world nowadays is that you get to find out all the crazy shit happening around the world all the time. You want some messed up news? You don't have to go far, just Google it. There's surely something messed up happening in the day, every day of the year. Just like how Google has a holiday for every, or not a holiday, but something they're celebrating every single day. Hello, Portal. Don't mind if I do. Let's get some free XP. Love how the kill pop-up is still popping up right now, even though I'm in this. So now in Rabat and Casablanca, there's these goth girls and guys with deaf guitars of hell, parading and chanting for prayers for a god who apparently has skin. Weird Halloween, but, you know. Could be worse. How did this get formed out of nowhere? Who knows? Is it an elaborate Halloween prank? Who knows? Is it interesting to hear about and not be experiencing this? Yes. It's like when I watch Mr. Ballin, I'm like, wow, these stories are really interesting and horrific. Thank God I'm not the one experiencing this shit. You know, it's like things I never want to be in a video of Mr. Ballin as the actual actors in the play. Open another bag of peanuts. Used for the squirrels if any kids come trick-or-treating. What happens in New Year, VB, that's so bad? Outside of the usual, people get really drunk and really dumb shit happens in New Year's. Honestly, Raz, even if we turned on our lights, I'd be kind of amazed if any kids came trick-or-treating. Maybe it's better now, because we have a bunch of new kids on the block, but... I feel like our block's been pretty dead for trick-or-treating. Crazy winds out there. Well, at least it's not raining, for once. Though we have another different problem. Might be worse than the rain. You can make budget napalm with those two ingredients. Oh boy. No, I knew about that one. No, that's like a science experiment type of stuff. I got shown that in school. By the teacher. Of things not to do, essentially. Not the smartest teacher to show us that, but... I didn't hear about anybody getting hurt with it afterwards, so maybe we took it to heart. But yeah, I knew you could do some really dumb shit with that. There's actually a lot of crazy stuff you can do with household ingredients. And not a lot of Google food needed to do it with. Who knows? Common household ingredients are very dangerous when mixed together. In a lot of formats. Like, what was it that I saw? I remember all of them. They slap it on tires and start rampaging. Yeah, that's gonna go real well. Like I said, people get real drunk on New Year's and do a lot of dumb shit. Magnum House Simulator in real life. It's just a little dangerous. We have another attempt at level 7 for this guy. Will he succeed? Oh yeah, the thing I want to say. So you know about the crazy winds, Raz? Apparently, in Newfoundland, they're about to have a massive hurricane again. How do I know this? Because Billy told me. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Last time a hurricane of this size hit where he lived, though, one of the front, so they have, like, essentially pillars for, like, a gate of sorts at the front of their property. Well, apparently not, because, so you know when you have, like, gates at the front? And, like, you have those posts that are put into the ground, right? And they're... Wow, he fucking fled on me, this little bastard. And, like, those are pretty deep and pretty sturdy. And, like, you know, unless you really try and, like, a car actually hits it type of stuff, like, it's not really moving. Or getting... Yeah, it got ripped out of the ground last time. They never found it, apparently, Billy said. They have no idea where that thing went. So... hopefully nothing bad happens. One of the stories he heard and saw in the news was some guy had a canoe fly into his living room and just destroy a bunch of shit. There's also these things called flamas. Firecracker, more fire, less cracker. So less of the explodey thing, more of the flamey bit. Again, like I said. You get drunk people, and you make an event out of that, of people getting drunk, dumb shit will happen. It's just a recipe for dumb shit. And the more you do it, the more likely you're going to hear some wild stories and have some wild interactions happen. I don't know if you guys know about, like, the Burning Man festival, right? But that's something that, like, I don't know. It seems interesting, but at the same time, like, there have been a lot of weird shit that happens at that festival. A lot of horror stories happen about it, so I'm just like, I don't know about this, guys. Those, like, really big festivals that are pretty popular always have sketchy stuff happen at them, though. Yeah, every festival eventually has disasters. The track record is just there, and it just happens. Also, I think that's the third time I've had an octopus flee on me in this entire event. Hopefully that wasn't for things to come, where this guy's just going to be stuck at level 2 for the rest of the time. Beer is hard to access, so people make msea at home. Ah, yes, when people resort to making their own beer. Nothing bad happens with that either. What's your plan for the day, Raz? You doing some Lost Ark dailies and then going into some more FF7 Rebirth? Don't know. You done with tactics or what? I haven't heard you play that one in a bit. Clean the entire basement today. Nice. Now I'm feeling lazy. You did your deed of the day. On hold for now. How about me? I'm still playing it. I got through a pretty rough like 3 battles in a row. It took a bit of save reloading to actually get through it. Gonna have to see, like, I gotta grind up a bit though. Because, those battles are pretty rough. Also, the samurai job kinda sucks. I don't know. I don't really like samurai. I had to swap off of samurai to do the battles. Because it wasn't strong enough. Dragoon seems pretty good. Because of the weapon usage, they just don't hit hard. Like, the weapons don't hit hard. And the weapon skills themselves don't hit hard. Final Fantasy Tactics. Ivalice Chronicles, I believe, is the full name of it. Let me go look at it here. I have definitely butchered that name. Let's press this real quick. Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. Okay, I didn't butcher it as bad as I thought I did. Yeah, I just got through. It hasn't felt strong, I didn't say that much. Like, maybe there's something later. Like, right now, at the early game, not feeling super great. Maybe when I have access to all the weapons and I actually level up all the skills and everything, it's like, comes into. But for the battles I was doing, we had to go back to Dragoon. We needed some heavy hitting. The draw skill actually depends on magic attack? Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, we're both pretty beginner at the game, and we haven't looked up stuff. We've just been blindly playing. So I definitely don't know all the OP stuff. Also, probably if I would have read the class description, I would have found out that it relies on magic. I'm pretty sure that's explained in the game, but I kind of may have glossed over it and forgot about it. Because you said that and I was like, wait a minute, I remember something about that. It's very fun, though. Some of the battles have been pretty challenging. Look, VVB, I'm amazed if you ever buy a single game, okay? Based on the prices you've told me. I remember how much it would have cost you for Monster Hunter Wilds. It was like $200 for a single game. Yeah, but like most games are so expensive for you that I'm not surprised, okay? Non-AAA, yes. Exactly. Was it that hard? Okay, so the city slum thing. Both me and Raz kind of just like got through it, no problem. I don't know. I can definitely see why it's hard though. Like the battles I just did, Raz hasn't gone to them yet, so I don't want to spoil or anything. But the battles I just did was pretty rough in terms of just damage they output, especially on the hardest difficulty. One of the guys was hitting me for like 200 damage a turn. He was one-shotting whoever he targeted. It just kind of became... No, it was the same, but we just like... I don't know. I was just able to deal with it, not that bad. The one thing that I've come to realize, though, is the freaking knights. Those guys are super scary, okay? They hit like a truck. They just come up to stab you for like 200 damage sometimes, and you're like, what is going on? My guys have 300 HP. What am I supposed to do, huh? When I get two-shot? And then, God forbid, if they rend something, it's an instant reload, because you're about to lose that battle real hard when you lose 70 HP. I think that's my only annoyance. Is that you literally cannot, like, stop the stealing and rend without using the one skill. But then I don't use that skill because I like being able to get more XP right now for JP and stuff. And like, you know, you only need to use it if there's a bunch of knights. But it feels like knights pop up a lot as the main units. One fight in the game back in the days that would break your save file if you weren't prepared enough. There's been a few points where I could see myself being bricked. Where like if you didn't have an earlier save, or like you're just not prepared enough, like you kind of just can't progress. It's a very fun game though. If you've never played it before and you like any like Fire Emblem type style game or games in that type of genre, it's well worth the buy. Very fun, very enjoyable. And it's fully voice acted now, if you care about that. The one weird thing to me, though, is that they didn't take the PSP stuff into the game. Like, all the, like, hidden classes from the PSP don't exist. That's only for the PSP version. I am a big Disgaea fan. I haven't played the most recent one, 7. Wait until it goes on sale to buy that one. But I've played every other Disgaea. Not all of them have been completed in post-game. But I've beaten the story on all of them, for the most part. I know people weren't really happy with the new direction with 6. But I kind of liked it. It was disappointing that they didn't have all the classes as usual. But, like, I get why that happened, so I can't really be too mad. I've always enjoyed the kooky, like, over-the-top stuff that this guy does, though. You just did 1, 2, and 3 and played the post game in there? Ah, so you did the hard modes. The first this guy I ever played was on PS2, and it was Dark Memories. Right, that is the correct name of it. One sec. Cursed Memories? Dark Memories? 1 second. Sky 2. Cursed Memories. That's the name of it. Yeah, because there's also Dark Hero Days. That's where I got the dark from. I knew there was one of them that was like dark, and one of them was... It was memories and something at the start, and I couldn't remember if it was dark. And it wasn't. That's the other version. But yeah, I played Cursed Memories, and that's the one I, like, 100% cleared everything, had a crazy save file. God, did I spend a long time to do all that stuff, because grinding back then was painful. And the item world fucking sucked. Okay? Here's the purple cubes. The blue cubes are good to get you like 21% stat when you first get there. But the purple cubes are better for getting you prime lines and for tiering up. No problem, Nick. How you doing, by the way? You got all your plans set up? You're all ready for Challenger World and all that jazz? Are we gonna get some... Good amount of Erda. Wait, do I only need 25 from a level up, or do I need 30? Yeah, no, level up something with my Erda. Nope, I need 30. Alright, 3 more to go. Can't wait for Challenger World 2. I feel like there's a lot of people very excited for Challenger World 2. If you're not excited for the Challenger World, you're excited for the patch. Like, everybody is excited for the upcoming stuff in Maplestory. We're definitely in the dead period before the patch right now of like, yes, there's an event going on. It's not a major event. A lot of people are just skipping it, not really going hard right now. Just waiting for the big update. I hope it's not stupid how they do the pity. And what I mean by stupid, like, well, step one, some people had said some pretty horrific ideas already in chat. Like, oh, the pity item is not... everybody's fighting over them. Step one, that would be insanely stupid. Would not like that. That's dumb. Step two, it takes like 6 months before you get a pity item, and it's like, well, that's not really like... that's kind of bad, you know? That's also pretty bad. Yes, you're going to get it, but do we... a little bit faster than that would be nice, you know? And hoping for a bit better than that. Like I said, people have just said some pretty horrific ideas, and I'm like, I doubt it's going to be like that just because it doesn't really make sense. It lose the purpose to do process and party exactly, like... just hope they don't go the arcane way. What do you mean by the arcane way? Droplets? Oh. I feel like the pity system's just gonna be good enough. I feel like they'll use the tablet system like CRA and stuff where you just get enough of it and then you click it and then you make it. I don't think they're gonna go the droplet way. Yeah, I feel like the system is supposed to help the entire game, not just like... yeah, it's only usable by the veterans. Because 5 billion isn't that much, but it's still dumb. Hey, we're great success. Alright, we're back up to level 4. You gonna flee on me? Yeah, it would be definitely be a dumb idea to do that type of stuff. I saw people without pitch for 2 years. Yeah, you can end up being a veteran with the current pitch drops even if you were a newbie at the start and never see it. So by the time you would be able to get one, that 5 billion, you'll be able to afford it. But still, I don't think that's the route they're going to go. We'll get all the details eventually, but I'm just hoping it's a good system overall. Outside of the MapleCon, like, whole thing being a fiesta, they've been doing pretty good in terms of, like, happiness factors. You don't need pitch to, like, see Kalos and normal calling and transition to Limbo. It's gonna be weird, though, right? Because we're gonna be able to get pitch, well, depending how, well, no matter what, you're gonna be able to get pitch, like, pretty early on, potentially, which will be interesting. Because, like, I feel like Commercy was already a pretty niche thing, but I think it might be completely dead after this update. Because, like, people are already pretty satisfied to just settle on a black bean mark until you get your, like, cursed eye patch and stuff like that. Your will crystal. Or no, I say will crystal. Your twilight mark that can drop from multiple bosses, but I've only ever seen it drop from will. I did it for Challenger World. And then, because I got a Pat Bark, I do it for my Kinesis. Well, the pendants, I don't see anybody doing Commercy for pendants. It's mostly for the 2 face and eye accessory. Like, I haven't seen somebody actually do... Well, how did I not drop my summon? What happened to my 5? Oh, I pressed 4. I wish the black bean mark was more often for me. We have 2 in this character now. Since Challenger World, 3 technically. Actually, no, it is 3. My drop rate for black bean marks is very bad for some reason. I'm very unlucky with that one. But you only needed to get to 20, so like you don't need exactly that many. You gotten 4 black bean marks on your main in like 5 months. I haven't bothered to get mine to 20 because I'm just going the Commercy route because of the Challenger World. I mostly also did it on the Challenger World because I thought I needed those gains for actually doing the bosses compared to having a black bean mark. But honestly speaking, didn't really need it. It was not needed at all. Flooding your inventory? Yeah, I never had that happen yet. My experience with black bean marks is very rare. I've actually gotten as many black bean marks as from normal as I've gotten it from hard. It's kind of impressive. This character's... I don't know what I want to do with the black bean mark. I'm probably not going to upgrade it to 20. Because most likely what's going to happen is I'm just going to move this Commercy thing to my drop gear. And you would just have the luck with the black bean marks. I can go across all my characters, and I don't have that many black bean marks for the characters that do black bean every week. The thing is, most of my characters don't have drop rate, though. That's another thing. With 0% drop rate, yeah, well, stuff is just a little rarer, you know? Well, not 0, but, you know, like, bare minimum. Alright, we're going to level 6 here, okay? He didn't listen to the commands. He said he doesn't drop any and it never drops with me together with him. That's crazy. Yeah, that's... I'm actually really lucky with slime rings. I've gotten 3 of them? I think I've gotten 3 of them from normal slime. I think my Aaron, my Collie, and my AB all got them. I can't get Kronos treasures to drop for shit, though. All those other items, though? Oh, God, do I see the other P&O drops all the time. Holy moly. This character literally has 4 totals since the Challenger World. That's it. From the start, week 1 of Challenger World to now, I've only gotten 4. There's a reason why my Meister's is 22. And my Kronos treasure is the 17 drop item. There's a reason for that. If the rest of the Sengoku set was actually useful, I'd get those drops all the time. Sadly, I don't think there's a single purpose for them. Because Kronos treasure is... Well, wait, there would be 140 items. So I guess, theoretically, I could transfer the belt into something. Theoretically, I could use it like that, if I really wanted to, but pink bean belts and reinforced belts are just too common that it's not worth the effort. The 3-piece gives a lot of stat. There's a set effect for Sweetwater? Oh, I have it right here. Am I missing something? Is it the other pieces of the set that I don't use? Because I did get the gloves. I do have a pair of gloves on my Kinesis. It did drop from the party quest. And I was saying, if you could get that early enough on, it would be pretty decent. As like a filler piece until you got like Arcanes. I feel like Apso is the set that a lot of people are just going to abandon and just use Arcanes. Like, you get Arcanes on your main, and you just transfer those Arcane boxes to alts, get more Arcane boxes, and then reverse funnel back in. Yeah, the transpose nerf was definitely hit it hard, to say the least. It's nice, but the rarity of Pap Barks makes it so, like, unlikely to achieve it before you would upgrade from it and just have better. My Kinesis is in a rare spot where it is going to have a transposed Pap Bark and actually make use of it for a while. Potentially. We'll have to see what ends up happening, because, you know, it might just boom in my face the whole time and stay stuck at 17. Across the entire life cycle of this account, I've gotten 1 Pat Mark. And that's on the Kinesis. Billy currently has 5. He has 2 on the Moswan. And then 1 across, I think his Paladin has 1. He has 2 others that I don't remember where they're at. But he has like 5 in total. SOS is the only one that I've seen drop twice. Source of Suffering is the only one that I've actually seen a dupe of. I have 1 on my Kinesis, and then Billy has 1 on his Moswan, because I gave it to him. Because it dropped when I was on my Kinesis. Then, like I told him, like, I'd rather you just have this item and prep for the pity system than me have an extra that just can't, I'm not really going to make use of right now. Especially considering Source is one of the few that you can just transfer into. I have never seen anything but 1 book, 1 Blackheart, 2 Source of Sufferings, and 1... Is that it? I think that's it, honestly. I think I've only seen 4 pitch drops. Because I've never seen any of the other ones. Right, because this character doesn't have a random pitched anywhere, right? Forgetting about? Yeah, no, this thing doesn't have any pitched. I have 1 set equipped with a book on my Kinesis. The source is waiting for inevitably the 21 transfer from a Superior Golux. Which theoretically could happen this event, so I might have 2 pieces. Though the problem is I don't know if I can even wear it. Because obviously I have the Golux pendant. Oh, thanks for telling me that, Raz. I still would have logged in no matter what for Lost Ark, because I've been doing my dailies and such. But... And I've been making sure to get the fever times because they've been pretty juiced, but thank you for the reminder and telling me that it is a... I was wondering how we would be getting the trail effect in that helmet, because they mentioned that in the patch notes. I didn't get anything from the random engraving, but, you know, a random engraving is a random chance. You could get lucky, you could not. You have ET, Book, Emblem, Zerker, and another one. Yeah, because I'm going to have... Because the other thing is, with Genesis Weapon, I'll have 4-piece of Dawn set on top of that. So it'd be 3-piece Pitch versus 4-piece Dawn. And my Daybreak Pendant's 22 with 33% stat. And a pretty decent flame. So the Source has got to do a lot of heavy lifting. So I don't even think, even if I get it to 21, that I can swap to it. Or even if I got it to 22, I don't think I can swap to the Source. So it's kind of in like a dead stage. of like, it exists, but it's gonna be collecting dust until I get more pieces. Do I have a Dawn piece to just look? Oh, I do have a Dawn piece. The 4 piece isn't as good as I thought. It's just 10 magic attack, 10 all stat, and 10 IED. It's not terrible, but it's not like... I think the pitch sets are significantly better for that, so... I'll have to see once I get it to 20. Because it currently doesn't have a potential either, obviously, because I'm transferring into it. Why the hell would I give it legendary potential? So there's a lot of work to do on the source. Lucky items does not include accessories, though? Oh. Today I learned. So I don't have 4 piece. Can you tell I've never used a lucky item in my life? Because I didn't know that? Alright, so, yeah, no, it doesn't work like I thought it did. There's technically one lucky item that can be used on them, but it's not accessible. Scarlet Ring is a reg item only. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about reg servers. Technically, I have characters on the reg servers. None of those characters are above 150, I don't think. I think the only thing I'm going to be annoyed when I'm on the Challenger World is that the rune duration being so much shorter is going to make me sad. I am going to get drop gear ASAP on that server, though. Holy. Screw everything else. We need that drop gear instant. But the nice thing is we're going to be able to, not abuse, but make use of the Winter Countdown, because they instantly give you a Legendary Potential Scroll and 100 cubes. So you got a good chance of just tearing up some other rings up after you're done rolling for drop. On that free free Legendary ring. So it's going to be very nice. Thinking about using the CRA boss hat while transitioning to Arcane from Challenger gear. They're supposed to make the transition easier, though, that you don't lose the stats. I don't know, like, the explanation they gave wasn't the best at the event. Like, I didn't fully understand what they meant. No, I think he's talking about the lucky hat. So the Pierre, Chaos, like, whatever, the lucky hats that you can get. Because there's also the item renting system. I don't know how much that's going to be and all that, if that's even going to be useful. Because yeah, the item renting system, the whole thing they talked about, like it's going to be easier to transition out of Challenger gear to normal gear. However they make that work out. Alright, little guy, you're at 90, and you're currently at level 3. You're not dead yet, but it's really not looking good for you in the terms... The only time I've ever seen the Lucky Hat be mentioned is when we had that Maple event. They gave you all those, like, crazy old sets. The Pearl items and all that stuff. For, like, making a mule out of them with all those event items. That's the only time I've seen the Lucky Hats be mentioned. Outside of that, I didn't even know they existed for the longest time. Why was it used on zeros? What was the logic of using them on zeros versus like any other class? Because of zero's weapon? Oh. I see. Too much effort and too much funding on the hat for it to work. Yeah, it just seems like kind of like what's Commercy turning into now. Where it's not really worth the effort compared to just like, yeah, you just use the Black Bean Mark and the other options until you get the pitched boss and you're fine. And that's because, yeah, because Zero Weapon's pretty unique. With the ability to change its set effect. I finally figured out why people use Wing of Fate, by the way. Why I'd randomly see people leveling, or not leveling, but like farming with Wings of Fates on. Because you can get that 3% meso from Wings of Fate. Yep. But does not mean you have to turn off having, whatchamacallit? Well, you can have multiple Wings of Fate, right? Because it's each individual character. So you can technically have your... whatchamacallit? Your herbs are binding on another character than your farming character. But then you'd have to be logged in for that character 4 hours to get them. So it's like... Yeah, I knew about the cooldown reduction. I just didn't understand why they were using it for farming. But then I guess some classes need -2 cooldown to farm efficiently. Or lazy farm anyways. So it's like a cheap version of getting that. Instead of having to roll a hat. Makes sense. But that means you can't have the herbs and mining materials, right? From Wings of Fate if you do that? Because you need different people, or how's that work? Welcome to a nub who's done Wings of Fate multiple times on multiple characters, but never actually interacted with the rest of the system, and used it for its true intended purpose of getting herbs and such. I did it for the actual wings, because I like the look of them. This was like 5 years ago, okay? Cut me some slack. Yeah, but don't you need the different NPCs on the board for the wings themselves to get the buff? Or is that separate? That's something else you can do. So, like, could a character have... Oh, yes, you do? Okay. Oh, we're done. But for mineral and herb, you don't... Oh. I see. You little... The Wings of Fate, you need the combo on the wings. I see. Alright, well that's done for now. Different part. I see. I now understand. Okay, that's done. So now... That's good. Let's pop this and combine that. Pop this, combine that. Pop this. Can't wait till this gets changed. Okay, so we are a few days away for that one. Still quite a ways away from this one. And then the other ones are incomprehensibly far. Don't need to worry about those. Hmm. What do I want to go do here? Do I want to do this Punch King now, or do I want to go do my other things? I think I'll just save the Punch King till after. Claim this. You're doing the early Dragon and Tiger quest line on your book? I remember doing that. to get that 5 attack buff. There's a 5 attack buff from that challenge? Huh. Is it only 5 attack, or is it 5 magic attack also? I think I have that questline done on some characters. I didn't realize it gave a buff, though. I guess maybe I should do that, then. When you equip the title, you get the 5 attack for 10 minutes. Wow. Interesting. It's not massive by any means. I mean, it's 5 magic attack and 5 attack, but that's still crazy that there's a buff like that. I don't have it on this character for sure. It would have to be on one of my other characters, but I don't remember which one could have possibly done that. I'd have to go through a bunch of characters to check. They just can't do apples on inventory unbossing, and it ain't that big either. Yeah. But every little bit helps. I didn't realize that existed, though. That is interesting, though. Is there any other buffs like that? Like, I know for Aaron, there's a questline you need to complete for Aaron. With Temple of Time to get a buff for the class. What's the Shore Town Marble buff? Is that just like an extra buff kind of thing that you can just get? Because I know that the Shore Town has the marble, like that's how you get the marble for Corsair mechanic. But outside of that, I don't know. Anything else? Could be useful. Or a straight up ass. It's kind of like the home buff, only a worse version, because you can't pick it. You just randomly get it and you're like, well, it was something. Where the heck is these tickets? Oh, I'm blind. As per usual. Ridden blind. But you might need the plus 200 defense. Look at it. Let me see this. Okay, so you have plus 5 strength, plus 5 int, plus 5 dex, plus 5 luck for 30 minutes. Max HP and max MP 10% for 30 minutes. 200 defense for 30 minutes. 5 magic attack, 5 weapon attack. Oh, and then you can also get multi-stat for 10. And then if you get the Peerless Marble, which is the Super Marble, you get plus 30 all stat and attack. For 30 minutes. Okay. Isn't the Peerless Marble the one you need for the achievement to get the Glass Marble? What is that achievement even called? Maple Achievements. I don't have this bound or anything. I don't even know what this would be under. Marble. Yeah, I know about the Princess Snow one. Yeah, this is the one that gives you the Glass Marble. Think you can get it from practice mode? I've never done the practice mode idea. I've always just done the normal method of getting it. But yeah, this is the Glass Marble I'm talking about. You can only get one of these on the account, and there's 2 classes that need it. Corsair and Mechanic. So unfortunately, if you decide to main both of those, or play both of those, one of them is getting the shaft and will never be best in slot. Red marble, blue marble, green marble, yellow marble, glass marble, polished marble, plastic, heavy, coarse, shiny. Oh, you don't even need the Peerless for this achievement. Peerless is only for this achievement. Using Tengu, it overlaps. I use Baby Dragon Foods when I'm not having that buff usually. It's only +7, but hey, it's still useful. Okay, let's see. We need to switch because I need to go give the advanced XP to this character. The Beast of Fury and the Marble don't overlap with anything. Yeah, so that's just a bonus, like, attack potentially. Storage room. Give me my XP. Yay, 61%. So I do this. I do a Monster Park Extreme, and I think if I'm missing any XP, I just use the tickets from next week for the 10,000 kills. And then we hit 268. We double pot up with the potions that we're going to have. So this one right here, and the potion from this right here from the Winter Countdown. And this character is going to be 278. Or 270, I should say. 278. What the hell am I? 268 and go to 270. Makes me sad. You really don't like Monster Park Extreme that much? I'll be right back real quick though. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then after, when I come back, we're gonna start doing some strawberry farming. Fun. But yeah, BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let us go on to the Blade Master to finish off leveling this character up. Speaking of which, this character has an old-ass title. Star World Traveler. Let's make sure everything's good on this character. Yep, that's good. Very joined to see you playing Dual Blade. Yeah, I'm here for some strawberry farm to get this to 210. Praying they don't take off my 30 days vac pet on Ren. I really hope we get that 30-day vac pet on Ren. I would be very happy about that. Unfortunate timing for the ad break for Nick. Level 206. We're huge. I love this theme song in here. It's so cheery. You got your Katara to Legendary and got a unique tier potential on your emblem. Would you end up rolling on the Katara? Also, I'm only playing DB because I'm leveling this to 210 through Strawberry Farms. Not actually becoming a DB by any means. I do find the lifesteal pretty insane though. I was wondering why I wasn't dying in here. Oh, I do have a snail in here still. I love how almost every single one of my characters still has this like snail. Emblem got 30% IAD and 2 epic IAD. Jesus. 60% IAD emblem. Alright. Definitely not great, but that's a lot of IAD. With event bust, my ID is 94.92%. Just a bit of ID on the page. I'm actually really excited to see the level 3 Link skills. Weirdly enough. Like, we know there's nothing gonna be, like, special about it, right? Like, it's just gonna give a bit more of the stats it currently gives. but it's gonna be so much free damage for everybody. That's kind of insane. Because so many Link skills are level 2 right now that, like, people just use. Like, Kinesis. I don't think I've ever seen a page that doesn't use the crit damage from Kinesis. And now it's just going to be 6%, if we follow the current trend of 2% per level. What's other ones that I see people using all the time? Like, Key Cultivation is going to go to level 3. Hybrid Logic, Elementalism, Bravado. Which, if this follows the trend, it'll be 21% damage against enemies with 100% HP. But I help with the one-shotting thing for Lobies very well. The unknowns of, like, empirical knowledge and just the thief buff. Unfair advantage is going to go to 9% per stack. Thief's Cunning might go up even. Like, so many questions. So many things that we don't know exactly how it's going to work out, but big damage buffs. Dire Legendary is 35 boss, 10 attack, and 30 boss. Is that on an Arcane Katara, or is that for your Sweetwater Katara, by the way? I didn't... Or whatever equivalent you have in the main hand right now? Sweetwater? Okay. I assume best in slot for Dual Blade would still be like triple attack lines on the Katara, right? Nothing weird. And the Sweetwater, I used my 17-star scroll from the event. Yeah, I ended up using that on a Golux piece for the neck, I believe, on my AB. Hello, Billy.
Did you see me get on and jump on Discord?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say, I swear I looked and didn't see you in here.
I saw you log in and I was like, oh, he's back. He didn't message me when he was coming back, but he's back.
Yeah, I had to leave early. I really did not want to be in hurricane rain on the drive home, so...
Very understandable and very... makes a lot of sense.
Wind's only just starting. But yeah, if I disappear, well, you know what?
Power got taken the fuck out. Gotcha.
There's a chance.
Alright, I'm doing one more ticket on this DB and I'll get it to 210. I assume you want to do your dailies and stuff probably?
I do want to do the 3K.
Yeah, that's fine then. I have more tickets to use
Or
and
we
stuff.
can just wait for reset.
Yeah, I'll just wait till reset and you can do your stuff. There is no rush. I have plenty of things I can do.
Okay.
I have found the best class for doing Strawberry Farm in the world as Dual Blade.
Why?
You can't die. Don't need a pot at all. 10% chance to heal 20% of your HP on every attack.
The fuck?
I literally cannot die. It's this class in here. I was like, why am I not taking any damage? And I went through the skills and I found this nice little skill called Life Drain. And it also gives you passively 5% boss damage, because why not, right? But yeah, I was like, huh. That's why I'm not dying on this class, because I didn't have potions, and I'm like, ah, this is going to be miserable. I'm going to probably have to get a stack out after the first ticket. Nope. Never needed a ticket. Or never needed potions, anyways. I don't know the best stats when it comes for DBs when it comes to weapon second emblem. Yeah, that's probably
Mercy
something
weapon,
the
you know?
Discord would have. What'd you say, Billy?
I was joking about you getting a mercy weapon.
Oh. Well, he is playing a DB, so he does have the Sweetwater. This is the only class that actually cares about it. As far as I'm aware, I don't think I've ever heard of anybody else talk about Sweetwater in any serious respect. And then the gloves being best in slot for beginners. If that ever applies to you, you're a very unique individual, because there's not a lot of people that
As
are
in,
ever
like,
applied to.
Best class for
No.
a beginner?
It's best in slot for the beginner
Oh,
classes.
the mercy weapons we were talking about, yeah.
No, not the Commercy weapon. The freaking Commercy gloves that are super rare. I actually got a pair of those.
What? Why? For 2 cents?
No, because no. For the freaking beginner
Oh,
classes.
the fucking meme class.
It's not even a meme class. It doesn't even exist. It's the people who never picked a job.
I was so confused with what you were saying, but yeah, I remember that beginner we were fucking with.
He's like, "Can you guys turn off your pets?" And we were like, I was like, "Sure, whatever, right?" He was like, "For the glove drop," and I'm like, "There's a glove drop in here?" And then like 2 months
think
later,
I
I
got
actually
that.
got them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got them too. And I was like, huh.
Yeah, I actually looked at the
Of course, I
stats on
was
them.
on
They're actually
my
pretty
beginner,
decent.
you know?
Well, like if you didn't have Apso and you were working up from Pencilier, like it's actually pretty solid. It's way better than in Pencilier.
You're not wrong, but you're wrong.
I mean, the chances of you getting it before you would move into Apso, they killed the Dimension Gloves. Otherwise, those would have been best for beginners. Oh yeah, these things. Can you tell this character's old? And that I actually cared about
It
Dimension
actually
Gloves back
fucking
then? This DB has pieces of them. I even have a high quality Dimension Glove thumb. That party quest sucked
You actually had
ass.
to build it?
Yeah. So the way you had to build it was, first of all, you don't want this one. Okay, the base Dimension Glove, useless. You want the high quality. Starts at plus 18 stats, plus 12 attack and magic attack. Eye level 140. It goes up to 25 stars. Was best in slot for a lot of classes back in the day. Absolute misery to farm. I hated that party quest with a passion, and getting the high quality stuff was extremely rare.
Never did it.
Yeah, it was gone by the time you started playing.
I did some Evo Lab. Where that was... I think that still exists, but it's just not used, right?
But you don't need to do it. The only reason you would do it is for ABs and stuff, for the classes that would need it as their secondaries. But you can just buy it for like 100 mil or a bill or something. I don't know how much it is in the shop, but you can just buy it now and skip the whole thing, because I don't even think it drops in there anymore. Thank God, Evo Labs suck to do, also. It's not very fun.
I was a Lumi when I did it, so I didn't hate it. It's
It's just not like...
lightning around the map.
It wasn't very fun to do. It took a while to get your item.
No, it wasn't.
And then, like... I don't know. Is there any other class in the game that uses that secondary other than Angelic Buster? Oh, I think Kaiser does too. I think it's Kaiser and Angelic
Did you
Buster.
get it for your AB?
Yeah, I have it on my AB now. I got it before it got changed.
Ah.
We are not gonna level up off this ticket, are we? Gonna need to use some XP pots. Hello, big strawberry. Pop. Yeah, no. Not even close. Missing 25% XP, pretty much. Bit over that, but that doesn't matter. That's why we bring these around. Boop. 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 210! DB is done. Now to get out of here and go turn in... Okay. Sorry, I got a little distracted because it said a Maplestory achievement update is required for this character. And then I did it and I actually got a bunch of achievements. Which is crazy. I've done that on so many characters and never gotten anything, but apparently this character did Friend Story when that was a thing. Interestingly enough. Alright, so next level is the Night Lord. How much combat power does this Night Lord have? As you can tell, oh my fucking god, I have a Ghost Ship Exorcist badge. I have one of these on the account? Huh. I didn't know I had one of these. Well, today I learned. $22 that thing post SF rework. Yeah, I mean this is wild. I didn't even. I guess Night Lord might be a character I might play eventually. Who knows? Oh god, I have no skills. Huh. Yeah, this makes me kind of want to go through all my characters and see if I have any other relic items like this. Another character that did Dimension Gloves. Wow, that is an old... Hey guys, you remember the 1.5 XP coupons? That was a thing.
1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 XP coupons. 30
Was that
minutes.
before 2 existed?
Look, I don't even remember what these existed for, okay? Because 2 has been around for so long. There is a lot of random shit on this character. Okay. Got Commercy stuff. I have Kenta's new goggles. I don't even know what these are from. Party quest set. Interesting.
So you're
Well,
actually
you
trying
say
to
I'm
play
lucky, but I don't care about this Night Lord.
Or wait. Wait.
Okay, we're gonna go on a little detour here. Okay, characters that would have existed back in the day. So let's start with... Let's just go through this list. I'm curious at this point. Does the Wild Hunter have any secret items on it? That add Night Lord to the list of Night Lord.
You're making a list of old characters?
Well, I'm just want to see if there's any other characters that have random shit that's cool. Apparently this... When the keybind for opening my inventory isn't even like... Or my stuff is just different, it's great.
Fuck is that belt?
Oh, Kerbrock's belt? Or Kerbrock's? One you get from wall leveling. I don't even know if it exists anymore. I think it's just the shoulder. It used to give this.
Anymore.
Yeah, I don't think the belt exists anymore.
Shoulder.
There's the ring, the belt, and then there's the shoulder that you would get from doing that like quest. I don't think the belt exists. I think the ring and shoulder exists. Another quote, it belongs in a museum. Okay, so Wild Hunter doesn't have anything crazy. Go to the Bowmaster. Why did I get added in the Wren's thing again? Oh. They're asking people to make emotes. Looking for artists. Alright, let's see. Anything special? Oh. Well, this one even has the pendant. And the shoulder. Yeah, I have the shoulder, the the ring, the belt, and the pendant on this character.
Okay.
Doesn't look like anything else. Okay, to the
I wonder why they got
Pathfinder.
rid of that stuff. 'Cause that's just like to help you level.
You get it. It was like level like 60. You would unlock all this stuff or something, if
Yeah.
I remember correctly. And I just used it while leveling, because why not? Pathfinder.
Yeah,
That's
no
not what I wanted
Legion.
to do.
Those things are actually useful.
Maple cheese. Okay. Got another achievement. I guess I can also look if I can need to sync up any Pathfinder, or not Pathfinder, but just achievements in general. So this has Utgard, Perfect Relic, Kurbrox, Green, has Pearl set. So it's a relatively old character because of the Pearl set. Though this came back in one of the events, so. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else crazier. Doesn't seem like it. One thing I want to go do, though. I didn't look if the other ones could sync up their achievements, because apparently I have a lot of achievements I haven't gained points for. Because I haven't done the syncs. Yep, this one also has it. Achievement update complete, okay. Switch to my Wild Hunter and just see. This is not what I was expecting to end up having happen, but... Turn to to go to a town, alright. Okay. Back into the town I go. Achievements, update. Achievement update completed, okay. Let's go on the Evan. I don't think the Evan's gonna have anything. But you never know at this point.
Evan is ass. I know he's really strong, but like, my brain can't remember things during farm. He wants to hit one button and one button only.
Evan has absolutely nothing. Phantom.
You hated that character.
I absolutely despised Phantom, yes. Actually, no, I
looked
recently did the
amazing.
Phantom to do 10, so there wouldn't be anything. Did I? I need to remember to check the achievement things when I log on to these characters. I don't think I did it on the Evan. Yep, I didn't do it on the Evan. Achievement update complete. No
But you
achievements.
never had the crit link skill?
No, because I never needed it at 210. I have not had to use that 15% crit on any class, even though I had an AB, because I had other sources of crit.
Before the artifact thing was saying I needed the 20% crit.
Yeah, to show
After the artifact.
how little I
It's
cared
not
about Hayato, I still have the Lake Monster Blade as the secondary. That I think is it's literally the level 60 one. I don't even have a level 100 offhand for this class. So yeah, didn't care about Hayato to say the least. And there doesn't seem to be any other like memorabilia. Has Crusader
I thought
coins.
Hayato was cool, but he'd be cool as a main class. He's too complicated to play for anything besides a main.
60 emblem 2 on Hayato. Like I said, didn't care about that class. Nothing crazy on the marksman.
Although I wouldn't play him right now because he's actually like almost lower than Kinesis.
He is getting remade in
He is.
first quarter of the year next year in Maplesea. They announced that at they had their own con. Yay, nothing on the Demon Avenger. Let's go in the Shade. Don't think Shade's gonna have anything. This was a fun class, but I just never brought it anywhere. And then it got remade. So as you can see, none of my skills are equipped, because it got remade.
Jade was very fun. He was one of the most fun that I remember leveling.
No special items. This character is made pretty late in the account's life, though, so not surprised it doesn't have anything unique. And then Bishop. Bishop's also relatively new in my roster, all things considered, so yeah, nothing special here. Give an update. Let's see if it gives anything. Nope. Ice Lightning. It gets buffed in the adversary patch. Hello, Shadower. Yeah, I don't know all the, like... I know that the action change is coming, and that there's a bunch of, like, buffs and nerfs that happen in those patches, but I'm not sure where all the classes stand.
Okay, good thing I got on this character and looked. My Mozman needs to do Genesis Weapon Quest.
Yes. Alright. That's done. Let's go
Fucking
Dawn Warrior.
I wish they just allowed totems. Just because the annoyance of removing totems.
It is very annoying, yes, when you have to do that and you have to remove them and you're like, yes, that's cool. Thanks. Apparently I'm missing one area around Edelstein for an achievement. And Elnath. And Elenil. And Tree Trunks. I'm apparently missing a lot of just single areas for a lot of these area exploration achievements. It's kind of impressive, honestly, how many I have almost completed, but I'm missing one zone only. Okay, well, Zero should have nothing, but let's just... Hello, Garacabro. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking. Hopefully things have been going well for you, and happy Halloween. Can you tell I don't care about my Zero that much, considering he doesn't even have an emblem equipped? How do I not have an emblem? No idea. Probably because you have to do the story or something for it. And let me tell you, we're at chapter 3. We did not do story. Holy, this character is, We did something on the blaster, and we stopped doing stuff on the blaster, apparently, because we were still at this old event map in the snack break. My Thunderbreaker. I actually enjoyed this class a lot. Broke my hand playing it. Apparently way easier to play nowadays. Less hand breaking involved. It has nothing special. Nightwalker. Do we have any hidden memories or hidden items on this character? The answer to that is no. So many of my classes are like, hey, you need the job that advanced us, the fifth job. And I'm like, no. I'm not going to go do that. Oh boy, I always love when I see unsigned. Okay. How did we get you to 210? Fire poison, if we never put in your stats. I guess it was a combo of a potion, and then we just straight up leveled you up with other means. Okay, Battle Mage. Battle Mage is a fun class. A lot of summons. A lot of cool stuff. Not what you'd expect the theme of a Battle Mage to be, also. AKA Black Mage Light. Achievement update complete. Oh Young, a class that a lot of people really enjoy and have a lot of fun on, and I didn't really like it. Oh, they have a chair. Huh. That's kind of cool of a chair. Just sitting on the cloud. My hero. Sitting on this map, because of course it is. You can tell this character is newer because it follows the conventional keybind setup. I gotta go to my house, actually. I'm about to forget to speak with Amy. Amy, what do you do? That sounds like fun, yes. Let's go 60 and 61. While we're doing this...
Can't change weapons during one drive's cooldown. Oh, the fucking...
I got the Chief Knight poster. I want to see that. Not build. Furniture storage. What does this actually look like? Wow, that looks kind of cool, honestly. Alright, and now we go do the achievement update. This character still has achievements bound. Achievement update complete. Nothing new there. Which character? To the mechanic. The mechanic is pretty new considering it has the Meow Kitty set. Though that event's pretty old at this point, but hey. Oh yeah, this was during the whole... These are the sets I was talking about with the Maple Treasure and all that. Like, you can make some weird setups because of it. With Onyx stuff and, like, this whole thing during this event. Yeah, I only did, like, a few of them and didn't really care for it. Did you even end up making any of those into mules or anything? Or they just, like, existed?
Nah, they just got to 200.
I
got, like, 20 characters to 200 or something, like...
So much work.
It wasn't. I was leveling alts anyways at that point, because I had low Legion. That was like when I really started to get Legion.
Yeah, we don't need to log in. Well, I guess we can log into the Dark Knight and just be sad. Because this thing is never going to be anything. Alright, Demon Slayer Sia page. Yeah, all these classes. Okay, so the only surprising was the Night Lord has a Sengoku badge. Which, never would have expected that. Their Ghost Ship Exorcist badge. My bad, my bad. A little different. I think this one is the worst one of the two. Because I think the other one's 160 and you can transfer this one into it. A lot of just random stuff on this character. Alright, well let's grab what we came here for. This and that. And then we definitely need these power elixirs because this is a Night Lord. And we gotta actually put in our skill points. Fun. Do I remember how to play this class? Do I know anything of this class? Nope. Will I be holding down one button and hoping for the best? Yep. Do I hate putting skill points in? Yes. Especially when the game lags and I did the thing, but it doesn't actually put the skill points in, so I have to redo it. Always fun. And then fourth job, which is Quadra Star, and then Showdown, which is your actual mobbing thing, if I remember correctly. Yes. Oh yeah, the weirdness that they have Sun and Raid, and so does Dual Blade. Okay, and of course that didn't work. Why would it work? There we go. And then we put in the hypers. And we don't care about the passive skills, because I don't actually know what I need to put them in, and well, that's the thing. Did my heart must have expired for this character. I don't even know what heart I would have been using on this character that would have expired. This was back during the time where I did Antelian on every character. So I'd get this medal. Okay, well, step 1 is back to here, Link Manager. Yeah, we don't have shit. Step 2 is, how much crit rate does this cost? We have more than enough crit rate, gotcha. Why do I have 137% crit? Oh, I have 12% from items. That explains a lot. And then hyperstats are not being used right now, so let's get that. That to 7, put this to 7. And then crit damage to 7, then we get 1 luck. Rest into that. Okay, that's good. Back to Link skills, which is Cygnus, this, Elven Blessing. Here's Hybrid Logic. We're not going to care about that. We don't need the rune. You don't get runes on there. This will be good. Keen Edge. Nature's Friend. Nothing else really speaks to me on this page. This. This. What was it that I wanted to put that I didn't put here? Oh, Bravado. I guess I could get an aid gift for some healing in there. And then buff duration, because why not? Oh yeah, good enough for that. Legion's still good. Random hiccups go. Okay, we've got Quad Star there, but Showdown. Okay, we still have everything else in good spots. What are my macros? Shadow Partner and Maple Warrior. I guess a lot of buffs got removed, considering that Shadow Partner is alone in the sequence, or alone in the buff thing, and then Maple Warrior is also just down here, so it used to have 5 buffs. Gotcha. No longer has 5 buffs. Isn't Nightlord the one you enjoy playing, and you hate Nightwalker? Or is it the reverse?
Yes.
Wouldn't you wish you had this character instead of me, then?
Why?
I have a Ghost Ship Exorcist badge.
Well.
Yay. Oh, I know that this isn't going to be keybound correctly. Boop, boop, save. Oh, I'd like to go to the strawberry farm. I want to enter the strawberry farm, thank you. Data partner equipped. Do you just randomly shoot out, like, daggers now? Interesting. We have the exact same set and rain skill as Dual Blade for some reason. Do I have cooldown skip on my inner ability or something? What the f— What? Oh! My artifact 3% hit. That's what happened. Okay, because I was like, how the heck did I do this? What is the point of this frailty curse? Reduces attack power and defense by 30% and movement speed by -60 for enemies, excluding bosses.
It does damage reduction. Hello? For ignored defense.
It says excluding boss. Is it just for the movement speed part?
Open up your hyper skills. It's a hyper skill thing.
I mean the passive stat tier? Ah, Fire Earthly Curse is applied to bosses. I see.
And pretty sure there's another one we use too.
Yeah, for enhancing it for 10 attack power, more in defense reduction.
No, there's not. Or yes, defense reduction. Okay,
Oh.
Genesis weapon bullshit is done. I had to do it on both characters because they both were almost max. Wait, I don't know if I actually killed Golix and shit.
Hey, you know what? Screw it. We're leveling right now. We have extra XP, 10%. Why not?
You probably wanted the second. Oh, you did level showdown.
Does it have a summon or anything?
You're missing your fucking daggers, dude.
What daggers?
Aren't you?
The daggers that shoot out randomly? No, I have them. They're activating.
You have a buff thing. A toggle you're missing.
Oh, a toggle that I'm missing. Well, for sure, I'm probably missing that. I didn't go through the skills. But I was a toggle, yeah.
You definitely have a toggle missing.
Ah,
It's,
Assassin's Mark. Alright, toggle's on. Like I said, dude, I leveled up the skills.
Don't you also have toxic thing? Or I guess that would be a node, and you probably don't have that.
No, I don't have Fifth Job. We have Venom, but
What is Venom? Venom's a
just a
yeah,
passive
Venom's
buff.
what I'm thinking about.
I have Shadow Partner, I knew about that.
Switch over. Or wait, I'm killing Golix first.
I'm not switching over till I'm done these 100 mobs.
No, I'm switching to my Night Lord to see what the fuck you're
Oh.
missing because it's tilting me.
It's tilting you. Like I said, dude, I didn't even know this character had a anything. Yeah, he's probably thinking of Venom Burst, which is the 5th job skill. That's completely useless other than just putting an extra debuff. Is there something that passively heals you as this boss? Or is this really just the healing from,
You
one
do
node.
have something that heals. It's not very good though.
I see. Are you ready to boss, or can I do more tickets?
Go for it.
Okay, tickets it is. It just upgrades my Venom and does not apply another buff. Yeah, the only reason I think of it as a buff thing is for Cadena. It's 11% crit damage.
Yeah, you only got one time. Well, I knew that part. What else was I thinking of?
Yeah,
You
Bleed Dart on
pet.
Hyper if it's what he's talking
Bleed
about.
Dart. Bleed Dart is what I'm thinking of.
Yep.
Venom looks like it.
He just thought of it. He just said it in chat too.
Bleed
And I don't
Dart
have
is
that,
plus
'cause-
50 attack power. So, yeah, you can have it, I'm pretty sure. You're 200, right?
Oh, this Bleed Dart right here.
It's an active skill
Oh.
in your... Yeah. It's 50
So
attack
buff-
power. Probably worth using that one.
Yeah.
I knew he had some kind of dot that he didn't use. I just couldn't fucking think of it what it was.
Like I said, I just put in the skill points. If it was on the bar, it got put back on the bar. If it wasn't in... If it isn't obvious, it was not being used. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, when I saw Venom, I was like, that's it. That's the dot. But no, it wasn't the fucking dot.
Didn't they just remake this class, you know, like not too long ago? Who was in charge of this? It's called Bleed Dart. Why is it fucking green? When people think bleed, it's red, guys, it's blood. Like, why is this green? It has nothing to do with poison either. It's just bleeding. Man, you do a lot of summon, like, random BS Go. There's little shurikens, there's these daggers flying out, like...
Once you're strong enough, you can just stand in one place
Dark
and just
Flare?
attack as that class. And the daggers kill everything.
Dark Flare is on my Esky. Oh, I have a summon.
Oh, you weren't using your summon.
Look, dude, I don't remember this class. Think about this, right? I have a Sengoku, or a freaking Ghost Ship Exorcist badge on this character, and I didn't even know. That shows how long I haven't logged on in this thing for. Maybe we end up making this a boss mill just because of this badge. And honestly, just jumping around and pressing these attacks kind of feels cool. I'm kind of enjoying it. Maybe I use this as my second hyper burn.
When you're doing bossing, you don't use that attack. You
Well, yeah,
use
I
it
know.
once to put the dot.
No, I know that because you use
And I
quad
don't-
stars.
Like, press your quad star button and try to jump around with it.
Yeah, you can't jump with it.
Yeah.
I fucking hate my Night Lord. I'm scratching it after run.
I hate my Night Lord too. I don't love and hate. Now that he has an invul, I don't hate him. Before the invul, I hated him.
I don't know. I'm just kind of happy to see this item existing on my account, so I kind of want to just make use of it in some way. And I really
the
don't know what I'm
class
going to
is
do with the
fine,
second
but
260
Now that I
hyper
have the
burn.
invul.
Wait, isn't my summon kind of screwing me though? Because I'm not getting the bonus XP from my showdown.
To have the dot on the person, you do, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess technically, yeah, you are. Unless it applies it.
I have no idea how that works, dude.
I don't fucking know.
Needing to have 6 job and RR to feel goodish is kind of a pain. Well, I'm considering using a hyper burn on this thing, so...
Yeah. His origin is, it
Underwhelming?
exists.
Well, isn't it 20% because I put this on? Because, I mean, I'm just leveling right now, so... Where the hell did it go? Oh no, it's 10%. No. Oh, wait. I am going to keep one-shotting. It's just... my toggles on, because new strawberry farm, new me. Gotta repress all the toggles, because that's how that works. I don't think it matters on a 210 strawberry. Probably not, let's be real. But hey. Every little bit matters. Why do I keep having a smiley face when I'm attacking? What?
Nice.
My character keeps making a smiley face while I'm attacking, and I'm very confused by that. But I have keybound for that. What is causing that?
How the fuck can you tell, dude? You're just doing flips and shit. I can't see your face.
Is it goes when I kill the big one? Nope. I don't know what's causing it. Happens ever since I made mention. Oh, it happened again. See? I'm smiling randomly. Thing is because of evasion? Oh, so if I evade an attack, that happens. I see.
No. You should go watch the horror shit movie. Smile. That's what's happening. Good luck there. I know you definitely never watched it.
I was like, he's making a reference that maybe Chad will get, but there's zero chance I know what the fuck he's talking about.
It's actually a newer horror movie. It's actually like a really good one.
Am I tapping something tomorrow? I have a lot of taps. I have like 20 items to tap. So, yes, I'm tapping tomorrow. Will I get through all 20 of my items? Most likely, yes. Because a lot of those are just 17s I need to get, so... But there's a couple that are going to 20 plus.
He's also gonna get a million arcanes tonight. Me too.
Yeah, based on my track record of the arcanes, I'm gonna be fucking pissed if I get that many today. And based on the track record, we're getting jack squat. We're not seeing shit. Got like 6 items to tap on to 17, and then I'll also tap on my normal Lomian mules, but I might just push to 16 stars. Yeah, I mean, if there's anything you want to tap, guaranteed 16 star for sure. 17? Maybe not. But 16, guaranteed. I'm taking damage. Oh god, I'm taking a lot of damage. Let's not die. I have untradeable power elixirs. I have 2 different stacks of power elixirs that don't stack. What is this world I live in this game? Why are there so many items that just don't stack? Also, what is this damage skin? Oh, I know what this damage skin is from, actually. Yeah, because it's the crow damage skin from doing the quest line, and then I have... I don't know where the antique gold thing comes from, because I thought this was the beast damage skin, but nope. Yeah, the purple one's from Threads of Fate. I remember this one. I just don't know where the antique gold damage skin came from. Because at first I thought it was the beast quest line like damage skin that you can get, but no idea. Alright, and final beat Strawberry Farm ticket. You get this character to 210. Which, not thinking about it, if I plan on using the second Hyper Burn on, I probably shouldn't have done this, but whatever, I'll probably change my mind by the time that comes around. That's in so far from now. Wait, you don't have an up jump as this class with your flash jump? That's awkward.
You got a button you gotta press that makes you go up. Unfortunately.
Button that I press. Alright, let's go find it.
This should be a first or second skill job.
Shadow Leap. Aha.
And Shadow Surge is your little tiny dash ahead. That's actually really useful on Night Lord.
Oh, when you say it's... Oh, it is a very short... And a cooldown.
The Surge is Leap, is it? I don't...
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's weird to see it. Oh, it also gives you Dark Side when you do it?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's why you can't just perma-do it, I guess. That's why they gave it a cooldown, because it gives Dark Sight. As utility. Oh, this can be added to auto buff, okay. So Bleed Dart is not annoying. You can actually just auto buff it.
It's not. I almost left Gullix without killing the fucking Gullix box. It was very close.
Nice goal skill. Really useful to do.
My finger was literally on up of it to press, and I was like, that box looks weird.
That doesn't look quite right. Well, you know.
Okay. Fuck, how do I get the quest log to show up again? Because I closed it during Black Mage, like always. God damn it. Oh, here we go. I just had something up before it shows back up. What is my thing at? Oh, 1300. Okay, I have to kill Lucid before we boss on this character.
Alright, go do that.
I should have looked at that.
I think there is this, can you do practice mode with the change they're doing to the upcoming patch for those, or is that something else that I was reading about? That you can do practice mode to complete the Black Mage quests?
I mean, that would be nice, because it's gonna actually matter with our characters. But I'm not sure. Okay,
We're doing the Black Mage, like, Genesis quests. I thought I read something or heard something about you being able to do those in practice mode now. At one point in one of the patches that are coming up. I'll have to see. I felt like I read something about that, but it's probably some other system or something that you can do in practice mode instead. So you're doing Lucid on that character, so I need to not do Lucid with you on my Cadena, and then we do a Lucid with my AB and whatever. No, I know for Legion Champion. But I thought it was something for Genesis quest, but I might be mistaken or just not remembering correctly. There's been a lot of patch notes and things I've been reading over the past few days, so it's like, bleh, brain turning to mush. Yeah, the fact that this buff only lasts a minute, though, is annoying as hell.
How long does this Carcian event last?
Well, not
11-11.
Genesis, but, like, you know what I meant. Like, the quest to unlock your weapon there. Having to kill the bosses. Being able to do those bosses in practice mode instead of having to actually use your clear.
Right now you have to use your clear. Oh wait, what the fuck does Lucid Genesis even need here?
Isn't it just final damage reduction and you have 10 potions only to be used across the entire fight?
Consumable times 50. Final damage. Oh, that's party of 2. It's just that? It's just the consumable thing? Okay.
I think so, yeah. So if you can self-heal, it doesn't matter. Only if they did it in a KMS patch that they didn't know. I think it's one of the more recent KMS patches I might have read it in. Or I'm just making this up. We'll find out eventually. There's so many patches ahead. Boom! 210 unlocked. Big level up.
Fuck! I went in here, but I didn't buy a goddamn coupon. Backing out.
Alright, and now we have 47 extreme growth potions that we can't combo with anything, so... And we have classes that need to be manually leveled up to 210 with these, because they cannot level by themselves. Because they don't have gear or anything. What one do I want to start with here? This page, none of them are there. So there's the Buccaneer. There's the Dark Knight. The Paladin. The Mahal and Cannoneer. None of those are particularly useful, to be quite frank, for Link skills and stuff. Like they're not exactly like high requested need. I probably should just do the Shadower with these potions and just get it as close to 210 as I can. They're gonna make it so you don't need keys next patch for Black Mage.
That's nice. That actually mattered for us.
Well, it was kind of relevant
Well,
for the first skill. The
it
second
made
kill,
us
I had like
scared,
20.
and we had to practice a lot.
Well, yeah, but for the first kill, that's because I had 4 freaking chances. We didn't have a lot of keys for the first month. This month, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, well, let's grab these and just do it on this character. Even though this character could do strawberry farms, by the time I care about the rest of them. Oh, I don't have this bound. Okay, that's why everything's awkward. That also makes you so you don't need to kill Viela, do dailies on Tenebris. I mean, does anybody ever stop killing Viela? I guess if you complete Source, technically you could stop caring about her if you...
I just don't want it to go for a 23.
Oh, I see a lot of people scared of Viola. I mean, she's scary, but like... I'm still gonna run her. I mean, it's like the people who are afraid to play ranked games in like StarCraft 2 and Dota and League and all those. Like, they just can't play ranked stuff. So like, if one of those people played Maplestory or something, like, yeah, I could see them having issues. Alright, so my Shadower is at 208 after using the potions from 202. Alright, so we've almost done all the Legion and Link things I need to do. At this point, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't think I've ever been scared
11,
of a ranked game. Is that like a thing?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16 classes left to level up to 210 at least. Yes, Billy, there's tons of people scared of playing ranked games and stuff for some reason.
I mean, I didn't play them because none of my friends could queue with me. That's,
Different issue, yes.
what happened. But I mean, I started playing Dota again. I want to play HOTS again when they remake it in a year. You gonna play HOTS with me when they remake it?
Well, I'll check it out, but we'll see what happens with that.
I'm hopeful.
So what characters do we want to start on then? Do we just do the Lumi AB stuff? And then I just need to remember not to do Lucid on Cadena when we do that duel. And then I just...
Wait, how close is your Kinesis to doing things like Will and Lucid?
It's a great question. Let's go check. I think one of them happens this week later. So this character... One second, let me complete this, because I've already done it, but I need to do the quest. Oh my god, I did Magnus on this. Woo, we did it, guys. The hardest quest ever. With the power of Magnus, we move forward in the story.
I just never turned it in.
Oh, I forgot to turn it after doing it last week.
Let's get achievement for fucking soloing. I guess this is the first solo on this character.
Aren't achievements account-wide?
I thought they were, and I'm pretty sure my Adele soloed it, so,
Alright, that's done. Let's see, where's the kinesis at? To the kinesis, and let's see where you're at.
no Genesis belt, never lucky.
Kinesis is at 499 out of 1,000 for Will.
Okay, so 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. You have 495 a week since you solo.
Janus Dust do in fact trigger on Monster Park Extreme.
Huh.
Yeah, I never really pay attention to it, because usually I'm just deleting the mobs with my actual abilities, and like, it's unlikely that I'm close to the other sets of mobs to randomly spray into them and kill them with it. Alright, well, back to AB. We'll start setting up here. I assume you're almost done with your Lucid, because she's not exactly that threatening.
Watching the cutscene, I handed in the Genesis quest. It is actually very long. Usually these are short.
You're nearing the completion of it, okay? They gotta increase the time. Six, and then Legion coins, you buy. How many of these do I have extra right now? I have 4 of them. Just accept the 4. That. I don't think me putting in these symbols would do anything to level up my symbol. We're very close, but not quite. 20 is not enough to level it up yet. Very close to leveling up, though.
I will be able to get my Genesis next week.
Nice.
Yep. You ready?
I'm trying to think here. Am I missing anything? Oh, I gotta do 1 second here. Link skills, Legion.
Oh, wait, did I even do my links? No, didn't do link skills. How did I not notice? I was pressing the button. Did I not press the button?
Good old Billy. What are we starting on? Dark Null?
Yeah. Yeah, we do an L.
Okay.
I suppose.
Send me a party invite whenever.
I need to go buy serums. I forgot. I did buy the... Yeah, I did drop them. I'll get Zach because why not? Also get home because why not? It's a lot of gold clover belts. I assume you're going for a Gullix tomorrow.
Not on the... Well, yeah, technically, yes. Do y'all need Tengu? I don't have Tengu unlocked on this character. And I don't think we really need to go get that.
Yeah, I ain't getting Tengu. I fucking hate that system. This doesn't go burn. If it didn't have degrading bullshit, sure.
You can pop for all. We don't really need it, but if you want to pop it for us, I don't know what the requirement for it is or anything. Oh, I have a Dominator in here. I didn't move over.
What channel are you on?
I'm currently in channel 37. Hello,
I
Cavalier
guess
Lumi.
we'll accept the Tengu. How the fuck do you... It's Mushroom Shrine.
He's coming to pop it for us, I think.
Wait, isn't it... Don't you have to go to Mushroom Shrine for it? Am I crazy?
Based on the fact that he's here, I'm gonna go with a no.
Okay, well, I'll give it back.
Send me a party invite, Billy.
I did.
It's atmospheric.
See.
Interesting.
Thank you. Oh, it's an hour, too.
Damn. That's pretty nice, honestly.
Did he? This motherfucker.
Alright, now that I...
His first attack was to jump into the air.
Yeah,
What kind
I
of
know.
bullshit is that?
You can cooldown skip exclusive spell? Why is that cooldown skippable?
Is it a good spell to skip?
It's the exclusive spell, Billy, the one that lasts 40 minutes.
Oh, heroes?
Yeah. You can cooldown skip it. Why? I don't know, but I just did it with 3% chance.
Just like Heroes will, you can cooldown skip that one.
Because before it was 2-hour cooldown. Well, yeah, okay, but I'm surprised that they didn't change that back. Before it would have mattered to cooldown skip it. Nowadays... Can't say it's very useful to cooldown skip. Oh my god, I jumped too early, so I still ended up getting hit by the arrow. Ow.
Arrow.
Most of the O-tab is cooldown skippable. Huh. Today I learned. Not all, but most of the skills. Makes sense. That's interesting. Ow, ow, ow. Like, have you used Takaniko's Blessing? Blessing. What the hell? A skill from Threads of Fate from Takino. The full heal in a shell, and it's a shell for 5 seconds. Huh. Interesting. Why am I blue dotting it?
What?
I'm like, well, I'm back to green now. I guess you must have just bursted and I got pushed down into blue dot territory again.
I died to a fucking arrow.
So I can just use one of the skills at the 3-min mark because I'm a buck, so time leap. Ow, 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 ow. A lot of damage, a lot of damage, a lot of damage. Jesus.
You're actually blue dotting is fine, right?
Yeah, blue dotting is fine. It's if I red dot. So the fact that I'm hovering between blue and green is fine. Doesn't matter. Nope. My first death.
Oop.
Oh no, my first death. You're the new Mr. I have 2 deaths. Don't forget to turn off your pet and swap your stuff. I have this, and I have this.
Ready?
Yep.
Wait, did I turn pet off? Yes.
If you're at 50% on a boss without a second or third phase, you are good to blue dot without hitting at all. Interesting.
Oh, I got a fucking conk for it, remember? So,
Oh, yeah, that would explain why.
just take it. Just take it.
Okay.
Yeah, the conk 4 plus I used the black art last week, so,
Oh, yeah, that would be, yeah, that would explain a lot of why I'm suddenly going to blue dot. Because you're kind of blasting it, so, will or what? Usually would be going lucid, but it's not.
yeah. Well. Ready?
Yep. Oh, I also know what I forgot. Oh, it doesn't matter.
I'm up to 138 million right now, by the way. I don't know why I'm so high. Why the fuck am I so high?
Oh, yes? I don't know, to be honest. Oh, this guy's already done.
Which...
Whoop. I actually did a normal will yesterday with just Dino. You would know him better as our good friend who helped us when we were doing Black Mage.
Okay. Why did you do a normal?
He was recruiting for a normal run, and I was like, well, the only characters I have that could do it would be the collie in the air, and pretty much. He was like, sure, why not? And then we just dueled it. So got a little bit of extra meso for doing that. You piece of garbage, Will.
Swap? Or, no.
I need to swap, but you don't.
It was delayed.
Okay. Didn't even get hit.
Swap.
Tornado! Oh, it's scary. Up. And now we wait a bit. Then we go into the next phase.
I'm gonna not 2-minute. I lied, I'm 2-minute.
Man, it got really cold all of a sudden.
Wait, those things hurt me? What the fuck?
Hello. Oh, and you died.
Bitch. I don't know if that was...
That was some...
I don't know if this was good or not. He killed me, like, before
Yeah,
it started,
we're gonna
technically.
find out. Oh, well. If you die in here, it'll guaranteed be a fail.
Hey, relax, I'm fine.
I was like, well, if you die here, for sure it won't work. Yeah, well, you died early enough, apparently didn't count.
Well, I guess we can fucking stun him. I'm pressing G! Why are you not working? Can you not press
close enough?
fucking stun?
There is a range on the stun.
Are you serious?
Yes. You've never realized
It
that. How?
doesn't let you press it if
Yeah.
you're not in range.
Yeah, because it has to hit something to target.
What the fuck?
If you're using the Nova one.
So it's a Dell. I see. I never knew. That explains a lot, though.
That's why I get so pissed when I'm on Vihilla and stuff with ads. Because it'll go off, but it won't hit the boss. Because you're spamming it, then Vihilla teleports away and you hit the fucking ad that's right there. And you're like, no, this isn't who I want to hit.
Yeah. I got 15 seconds. What do you have?
I can just wait.
You do too, so.
Nah, I'm
I have 4
already, my
seconds.
cooldowns are already back, but... And just wait for yours.
We're good, we're good. Stun after?
Yeah, I'm still in my cutscene right now, so let's see what happens.
I know. Yeah. Wait, bitch, you did 2 white eyes in a row. You had white eyes just before this. It's
I
not
didn't know
fair.
he could do that. I thought I always rotated, but apparently little did I know.
We stunned him long enough to... Oh, monster collection for Will.
Congrats.
That might be, my last 24-hour. Ready?
Alright, I'm ready. Oh, we get a book for Billy. Nope. We get a Twilight Marks, though. This character apparently doesn't have a Twilight Mark at all. Do you need the Twilight
I have
Mark?
a 22. No, I have a 22.
Okay, so my Twilight Mark. Oh, that's another item to tap up to 17 during this event. Which, we keep adding more to the pile of items. Gotcha.
Kill him. Why not? Sounds fun.
Give me a sec here. Rebuff with all my stuff. I need the... Oh, I still haven't died that potion. Okay. Interesting.
I died.
Oh, I haven't swapped my familiars yet. To the healing fams!
When you're ready.
I'm ready.
I'm not.
What do you mean you're not?
I don't know, I'm feeling bad. We're gonna fucking wait.
That's not what I want to hear.
Yep, I already got 1 sec. Fucking deal. Why did I think I had Origin? I didn't even look. I just like pressed it with so much confidence.
There's no way we'd have Origin. We just got out of Will using it. If it was the next patch, though, you would have it.
I'm at 3, by the way.
Okay, well, I will go get 2. And then we can clear as soon as, okay, you can clear.
Where'd you get click that?
Oh, I'm back to 1. I'm up to 2.
Okay.
I just jump back in just to get insta-blued on the way down into another string. Not there? Nope, not yet. Almost.
Okay, okay. Focus up. Gotta sit up. I'm at 3, motherfucker.
Oh, you're by the
I'm
shrine.
at 4.
This is not boding
I
well.
told you. I'm at 1. Relax.
Shit, don't make me laugh like this. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll
Hey,
get some
we're at a
strings.
boss fight. That matters.
And now we see why people are scared of this boss. Because people play
I'm
like
set
Billy.
up now. Outline back.
If people play like Billy on this boss, you're never clearing it. It's just permanently 5 stacks in a pug. Yeah, or 4 stacks, I should say.
I'm at 3. This
Yeah,
was
we got a
intentional
few
3,
seconds
not
here,
a
so...
potato 3.
Yeah. Oh, well. Nope, he's about to die.
No faith.
No! No, how this is going. Oh, I'm at 4
I'm stunning
now.
her. She blinked. Oh, no, I got it. You reset.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, it's
Can't
green.
wait to solo her next week.
If you play like this, it's gonna be a fun solo. I actually want to watch you solo it on Discord when you're doing it. You're gonna stream it, and we're gonna watch it on stream and watch you liberate.
Sure.
We gotta do something special
That
for
is
your
the fun
liberation,
stuff.
okay?
Watch you avoid the hill.
That's what I'm hoping for to happen. But it's still gonna be your liberation either way.
Okay,
Look, if
okay,
I can do
go
this on
relax.
Cadena, you can do it on freaking your Lumi, no problem. God, I'm actually freezing. I gotta close the window after this. It got so cold all of a sudden. Holy shit.
Do you not have your fam summon? You have to. You wouldn't notice.
Yeah, I would be dying right now. I do have my fams.
I'm origining her. I don't give a fuck.
But we
Stop
have...
pressing it. I didn't have a B-Link. How was it
Yeah.
desynced by 2 seconds? Son of a bitch.
I don't have my stuff yet. I'm off by a few seconds. Well, guess I'm not gonna get a good origin on mine.
It's fine, I told you. This is a fucked attempt.
What the fuck is that? No.
You go to 2? Go to 2. Fast.
I'm currently in my origin, so no, I'm not going to 2 right now.
Oh my god, I'm going to 4, I guess.
Hello, strings. I
Can you
need you.
get 1 at least?
I'm trying to.
I'm clearing.
She teleports on top of us all. Oh, that's 1 for me. What the? Frickin'. What is this teleporting? Holy moly. Can we kill the summon? Damien's doing some weird shit. I don't like it.
He's dead.
Green.
Green's in front. What am I doing? I actually did get it in time. Some fucking miracle.
I'm at 2 right now, of 4.
I'll get one more here. I'm at 3.
Yep.
Purple.
Okay. Screw you, boss. I'm just playing chill over here. It's 10%.
Green. I had to stun early. I had to burn the ball. Where's our fucking... It respawned on top of her and instantly broke.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I was like, well, it did spawn.
Like...
Do I even need to cool down? I'm just going to save my cooldown for the next boss. Screw it.
Okay, it was a little rocky until, you know, I sat up in my chair. As a...
Swap in the familiars. For my abysmal 173% drop rate. Alright, good to go. Blast the box, Billy. Get yourself a source. You suck at this game.
Fuck.
Well, you won.
Let's go for 2. I'm nice enough to just give you the other one. I just wanted to roll for fun.
I see.
I don't know if I'm going to use them or not. Oh, you got blue marked.
Yeah, I kind of
Continuous
completely
4
AFK'd
is,
at one point when I got the 4, and I was just like, eh. What do we want to do? Gloom? I guess? Yeah, it has to be Gloom.
Sure. It's kind of fucked.
Attack speed.
That means I want to do Damien Lotus afterwards to make use of my other one.
That's fine.
You go kill Damien Lotus on one of your other characters. Let me do that. Do I have? Yeah, I'm good. Ready?
Yep.
Do not have Origin.
Nope.
Oh, I kind of just like thought I had it on the hill and pressed it. It all went downhill from there.
Soon, soon. 1 more week after this week, and you'll have Origin every time you walk into a boss, no matter what.
I really hope that they thought about continuous ring and give us continuous ring. If not, I mean, I'm still going to be nerfed because I'm going to want to turn on item drop for every boss.
I don't know about that. I assume they probably thought about it because they included all this ring swap system, so I imagine that, like, they thought about that. But, who knows? Oh my god, he's opening his eyeball!
I think I can Origin? It's on 10-second cooldown right now.
I mean, that's up to you to figure out. I don't know. Mine's on 30-second cooldown,
think
so
I
0 chance.
I can. Press that now. I hope he doesn't close his eye in this time. Nope, that was good. He just closed it after it was done.
Oh, well. Goodbye, Billy.
And I was in the fucking...
With the rage smashing. That was great.
That was some bullshit. It was like one of those ass spots where I couldn't blink, because I can't double blink.
Technically my Origin's up, but I don't have my full 2 minutes, so I'm going to do it on the next one. And by then we should have another... The 50 seconds should have passed, so we'll get another bind.
You don't mean this instant one, do you?
No, not this one. Next one.
Oh, right, he's not getting bound.
Yeah, can't bind this one. Oh, you were talking about this one. Yeah, no, not this instant one.
Yeah.
The next one, because I don't, nothing.
Yeah, I
this.
thought so.
Well, the cooldown's not even done. It won't even be done by the time like this is over. So. No, I'm in darkness. It's Jover.
Oh, I just entered darkness too. It's a very nice one where all the hands are on the right side, though.
Yeah, for some
like
reason,
when
like,
three
no
hands are
hands
hugging
spawn
inside.
near me at all. That was the nicest darkness that I've ever had.
Yeah, same.
This is the one that I'll be able to bind.
Yep.
How long does the eye open last for? Does anybody know the exact timer for how long this is open for?
I don't know the exact timer, but it's like 20-ish seconds. Can we get it to 50? I highly doubt that, but there's a hope. No.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the 40 breakthrough though.
I was like,
Forgot
I
about
don't
that
think we're
one.
gonna get the 50. I think that's what happened to us last time. I think we went from 40% one down to like 14%, and that's why we skipped
Oh
one
yeah,
of them.
they didn't get one.
Because of the Cadena.
No,
That happened on the Cadena and Adele. Cadena and Adele. Floating high. 1 minute go. He's dead. Swap your stuff. Go, go, go. Alright, I'm ready.
Swapping's annoying.
We're doing real good on the XP coupons this week.
Take it all.
Okay. Oh! Well, this is awkward. An arcane weapon drop for me. On a character that already has an arcane weapon.
Bro, I have 2 characters that need it. Come on! Like, what the how much gear does your EV have?
Only 2 pieces. It's only gloves and weapon.
Okay, okay. Not that enraging. I mean, I have 1 piece between 2, so kinda enraging. We got slime left?
Yeah, slime's the only one left to do. I need another serums. I used 1 Aurelia's this entire time. Okay.
Apparently I popped an Aurelius there. Don't know when, but it happened.
Well, you did die, so it definitely popped at one point.
Did I die?
Congrats on your ring of restraint 1. Apparently those pop up in chat when you
How the
open
fuck
those.
did you even know that?
Apparently they pop up in the system chat. I can know when you pop them if I'm not near you.
Well, I mean, I already got my ring, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter what drops now.
Technically a
Wait.
weapon jump 4 if you don't have that. Because that's the ring swap ring with ring restraint.
Oh, yeah, because I'm gonna need that on this
Well,
character. I
didn't
mean,
you remember
eventually, maybe they'll.
with all the
They are
changes to
gonna
2
be
minutes?
2 minutes.
Yeah,
Brian be pissed if that happens. There's no way. I mean, I'll be prepared with rings. I have a weapon jump 3, I'm pretty sure, and a roar 4. I'm actually looking right now. Let's see. Do not jump up in the air, slime. Yeah, I have a weapon jump 3 and a roar 4.
There's other rings, but I don't think Risk Taker will be a ring you would ever use.
I have a bunch of 4s. I have like 5 4s and a couple 3s. It's just I just didn't get the continuous.
I think weapon jump. Oh, well, get slapped.
Over to the left.
But weapon jump and ring of restraint are the main ones I think that people swap between. Maybe there's another one that I can't think of. Because I think there's like 4 rings in total that people might use. But I think the other 2 options is either Risk Taker, which technically, if you can actually make use of that ring, is very good, but very few classes can make use of it. Kinesis is one of them, but... Oh, well, there goes a potion. Good old Slimer.
You've done this.
Oh.
Remember that.
I don't care on this character though, so. Just use Genesis. Iframe and use Risk Taker, ain't that hard? Yeah, but most people still use weapon jump, don't they? Even though Risk Taker is technically better with the Genesis and all that, right? Isn't it more? I don't know. I'm a continuous user on all my characters right now, so I don't know shit about ring swapping. Risk Taker is the worst. RR, yeah.
What?
Hey Billy, you got 3 lives left.
What the fuck killed me? I know he did a laser beam, but I... How much did the little golden slimes do? I think I got slaughtered by a golden slime. I didn't think they hurt that much.
I never pay attention to the damage of the gold slime.
I never did either. It's blue.
I love how you said it's blue.
Yep. Just in case you forgot the door.
Still not strong enough to do phase this guy.
Or Del Cadenar, I'm pretty sure. Like, we kill him before the 3rd phase starts.
Yeah. Maybe after this, this AB is going to gain quite a bit of power from this weekend.
I mean, next week I'm gonna have Genesis. So.
Well, you have it before we do our boss, I know you have to do your bosses before, so.
I think I'm just gonna... I think Lotus Damien will do it, so I'll just do those. Slime, you're really gonna try and make, like, pay attention right now. Like, motherfucker.
I was having some technical difficulties, so. The only time to spin, we spin to win. Billy.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
What was that? What was that, Billy? Holy shit. Woo.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. I think I've ever killed myself like that before.
Blinking into the laser beams?
I don't even like...
I don't think I've seen that.
What was going on with my brain?
He just blinked into Delph. I was like, what the? He just, woo, dead. I was like, okay. What was your plan there, Billy? I missed the memo of what your plan was, but I clearly don't understand it.
I just stayed away from him. I'm not gonna fucking die on that slide. That'd be an actual tragedy.
It'd be hilarious, but a tragedy at the same time, yes. It'd definitely be fitting. You know what, I'll do it like this. Boop. 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 Wow, there's a lot of platforms here I gotta block. Holy boop. And then boop. And just because I can. Boop.
Oh, perfect.
Somehow he dies during this, and he doesn't come up in the 10 seconds, he just stays down there and dies.
Do you die if you're down there?
Yes.
Huh. I could technically die here. I think he's just gonna die for you. It's unstunned.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think he's gonna get unstunned, so I don't think you will die. Or have a chance to die at this point. Oh, that's why it was awkward for me. I never swapped back for my attack speed. Awkward. Alright, I'm ready. And this boss doesn't really have anything special. It's a slime ring, of which I already have 3, and you probably have a ton, so... Neither of us really care about the slime ring.
So you might just take it. I've got
Yeah, you can just take it.
fucking boxes today. After I get the goddamn thing I want, then I don't care anymore. I just keep getting them. My Dell and my Mozvon don't have a ring, so you know they can get one. And Mozvon's using a fucking Roar 2 actually right now.
I guess.
Look what I got.
Is that good enough to be used over a stat ring?
Yes, my stat range is 17 or something.
Oh,
It's an event
okay,
ring.
yeah, probably at that. Event
Hey,
ring might be
2D
better. I
man.
don't know. I don't want to do on this character. Guess I can go kill Zakum and all that stuff while I'm waiting for you to finish up that stuff because I have my drop coupon. Why not? Go do this, let me go do the next character.
What do we do next?
What character would you prefer doing? Do you want to do the Kinesis and Mozwan, or do you want to do the Adele and the Cadena? It's really up to you, I don't really care. There's no preference.
City Adele.
Alright. Why did I, like, pop all my cooldowns on Magnus like this guy was going to do something to this character? I came in here with a vengeance, okay, Magnus? You were getting deleted instantly. I popped every cooldown and absolutely everything just to insta-give him, and I was just like, what am I doing? Like, it's Magnus. Not that scary, Rin. He's scary when you're low combat power, because he's a pain in the ass dodging all those meteors, and you don't dodge all the meteors and you die. Or you get knocked back into one of them, or something happens and you die. It's kind of the Magnesian way. Bye, hello. I'm so annoyed that I'm getting all these arcane boxes and Abso boxes. Well, the Abso boxes or whatever, those drop pretty commonly. But all these arcane boxes, 2 weeks before the change comes in and I would be able to send them over.
Yeah. That weapon could have went to anything.
Next week, we're waiting till, like, Sunday, Sunny Sunday, to actually kill the bosses, though. So that if we get a box, it's gonna last long enough to be transferred over.
That's fair. What the? Just killed.
Right, because they last, what? How long did they actually last for? We got one today. I got this 11-8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Oh. This lasts way more. Last 9 days. Okay, but either way, if we do it on Sunday, sunny Sunday day, for our bossing, we should not get screwed in any shape, way, or form. We should, like, have extra days in case... I'm saying in case as if this isn't the inevitable, but it's gonna... We're gonna have maintenance for over a day, you know?
I believe.
I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I just really don't think I'm wrong, which is the sad part about all of this. Oh, that just straight... Oh, and that also killed the box. Wow. Huh. My Sparkle Burst does enough damage to kill the boss on Pierre and kill the box with just that. So the thing I use as an iframe is enough to kill my box too while doing this. Good to know if I ever do CRA carries on this character.
Lotus is left.
Honestly, if I do a CRA carry for somebody, I'm going to do it on the character that has 425% drop rate. Not the thing
I may
that has
need a
173.
CRA carry.
For what?
Ilium.
Ah. Okay. I mean, sure.
Or no, because the boxes are gonna exist. I'm just not gonna fucking use them till, you know, boxes.
I mean, if you want to CRA carry, it's like an absolute easy peasy thing to do. I'm like, and I walk in and just delete them, so... Honestly, any character I walk in on that actually does CRA. Even the Aaron and, like, the Collie could, like, CRA carry somebody. Just the drop rate will be atrocious, so... You might not get the best drops in total. Hello, Pink Bean. You gonna drop me a black mean mark today? Because I talked about how I don't really get these usually. And now you're gonna troll me because you're gonna drop one for, like, each character? Because I talked about it? Because that's how this goes?
Usually, yeah.
Oh, I was proven wrong after talking shit about him. I mean, if it was that easy to talk shit about it, you just get pitch boss easily. You just shit talk the pitch boss and it would drop. And we all know that's not how that works.
Fuck you, Lotus. Drop me, Berserk, bitch. Let's see if it works. I believe.
I mean, you've gotten one before, so at least you have one.
I have one right now. Waiting for the change to try to claim it, though. Where Starport's at.
Why are you waiting for the change? Well, I mean, I guess. Isn't
Why
it better
not?
to tap
There's a
right
higher
now, though?
chance. Is it better to tap right now?
I thought it was. Don't quote me on that, I don't know. I thought people said it was better to tap right now, but I could be completely wrong and making this information up, okay? I'm amazed you've been able to be patient enough to not just try and 22 the damn thing.
I've been staring at it. I've been wanting to.
You have a 5, 10, 15, it's the time.
And if someone wanted to see me cry.
Well, even if it blows up right now, it doesn't matter. You'll be able to put it into a real item. The pity system and the retracing of items is going to exist, so...
I
What
got
did I miss on this
a
map?
lot less than I thought I would. I'm at 643 traces, so I'm going to have to do everything but heal it, most likely.
Well, you can do Hilla and still do the challenge.
How? Can you?
It still counts as a normal boss kill when you do the challenge mission.
No, you gotta click the Genesis thing.
Yeah, that counts as a normal kill. It's the equivalent of killing it on hard mode.
That's what I'm saying.
You're saying you
What?
need to do everything but Hilla.
I need to get the points before I kill her. Not on the, like, the 1,000 points, then just... It'd be fucking pointless, right?
Well, no, you can kill her and then have that part completed and then go complete the rest of the traces.
Can you? I
Yes.
thought you needed...
No, you do not need the traces. I've done that multiple times. You can just go into the... As soon as you unlock the Genesis quest mission, you can just go in and kill the Genesis boss thing and do it instantly. Before you even have the points. They're two separate, like, conditions. They don't need one to be completed to do the other. You've seen me do it multiple times. Because I've done, like... I did Damien and Lotus before I had the points needed for them. And now we AFK. God, I hope this boss gets changed in the upcoming patch to remove this shit. Watch me not get a single arcane box next week. After this week gave me 2 weapons. Also, why do they have to expire? Why do the boxes have to expire is what I want to know. What psychopath was like, yeah, these arcane boxes and stuff need to expire? Why?
Because it'd be easier to get your arcane gear that way.
Did you mean it'd be easier to get your arcane gear?
You could just have 5 boxes and be like, I'm going for gloves, and there's one to get destroyed. You do it. But this way, you gotta debate on, like, do I get only 1 pair of gloves or 1 cape, or just 2 gloves, although one of those gloves might be useless. So it's to make us suffer.
Yeah, I think you've added too much thought process into that one.
What do you mean? That's literally what it is.
And no surprise, no Kronos treasure. How many bosses do you have left to do? Or are you already done both your bosses?
I'm done. I'm waiting.
Oh. Yeah, well, I have Akichi in this to do, so I may as well just do these and get it done so my bossing is done.
Sure.
No reason not to at this point.
So I have a thing here.
A thing here.
As is, 22 on average, you boom 4 things. After you go to 22, it's on average 4 booms, so it is the same.
What about the amount of mesos and stuff? Any of that change?
Very similar.
Okay, so it doesn't matter whether you do it before or after. Alrighty, Kichi, thank you for dying. Get some free XP coupons or something. I don't know what it's gonna give here, but we'll get something. We got the freaking weapon thing, man. Every time I see this thing, it actually looks so cool. I'm not gonna lie. Can I even show it off? If I take off my skin. Oh god, it's so annoying. Scared to that's right. Where's my weapon skin at? There's my weapon skin. I can better end up with this one too. Oh, you even get... What the hell is this? Yo, what is this? Why do I get a cool weapon effect if I wear this thing? This thing's so sick. Oh, it takes the place of your cape. Still, this is sick as hell. No, I'm keeping it.
So it's going to be more expensive to go for a 22 after, if you're safeguarding. So I should do it now.
Aren't you gonna safeguard your freaking thing?
That's what I'm saying. It's going to be more expensive to safeguard and get a 22 after the change. Same boom rate, a little bit more expensive.
It's freaking... Whipping items on this class is the most infuriating thing when you set it up. There we go. There we go. Everything's set up. There we go. All because I wanted to see what was going on. Okay, well, let me teleport out of here before I just sit in here. I think that's everything. Yeah, we have the Lucid that I need to do. Okay, so I'm going on the Cadena. We're not doing Lucid on this. It's going to be your Adele and my freaking AB together to do Lucid.
So, what character do I go on?
Adele. Is that what you said you wanted to do?
I don't know what I said.
Yay, that's good, that's good. Legion. Correct. Link skills definitely are incorrect. And then this is not correct. We're starting off with Dark No? Yeah. Okay, we'll start off with Dark No. What am I asking? Okay, and then for this, how many drop coupons do I have right now? 2. Okay. A couple more than that. Here. Okay, that's good. A special snowflake. Gotcha. Send me a party invite whenever, Billy.
Find my same rooms and shit real fast. What are we starting with? You said Hilla?
No, Dark No.
Okay.
I literally said the sentence. If I don't know why I bother asking what we're starting with, we always start with a no.
He's the hardest, in my opinion.
I feel like we've had equally as many deaths to Hilla as we've had of no.
Yeah, but the Dark Now feels worse.
To you anyways, I don't mind them. I'm ready whenever.
Forgetting something, and I'll remember the second we're in there.
You got your guild buffs, you got your Legion, links.
Oh.
Inner ability?
This. Got it.
Oh, your toggle?
Yep. I just don't have my origin. I didn't go with this.
Oh
Arrow.
my god.
Arrow.
Arrow again? Alright, I see how it is. Oh, Const Potion gone. Arrow again.
I don't know if we're... Yeah, I'm guarding. I didn't trust it.
Arrow again. We're gonna have a spawn that isn't an arrow.
No.
No, I just did, so. Happy to be proven wrong. Guess I'm sitting in the timeout corner for a bit. Huh. What a flick into the arrow that was. Arrow. You're a real jerk, you know that, boss. Wait, that still hit me? Oh, well.
I should have just involved.
That was, your positioning was definitely something for not trying to end one there. A little risky, but...
I mean, I died to fucking... I jumped into 2 balls.
Yeah. Of course. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Yep. And I jumped in the ball to kill myself. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. He used invuln.
I invulned. Yes, I would be dead if I didn't do that.
Oh my god, this pushy guy is so annoying sometimes.
He's done way too early. By the way. I'm still in my origin. This guy.
Nope. Probably seeing us suffer.
I definitely don't have my boss stamina. That's for sure.
You're about to get. Never mind, I thought that was a charge. Well, your HP is pretty low.
I got hit with a change.
Arrow.
Charge. Oh. Fuck! I actually pressed invul, but
Too late.
Go off.
I'm gonna wait till the meatballs land. The meatballs are pretty annoying. The fact that if you try to stand between them, most of the time it just ends up bouncing into you both into them and you just die is annoying. Because of their angle of descent. Oh, the boss is back. Oh, just in time to be annoyed. Alright, boss, you're gonna jump at me? Because we've been dead for a while, so surely the jump is up, you know? Wow, I just got deleted there. Holy. Got stunned by the sword guy and then just arrow, chains, the whole 9. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna wait it out and I'm gonna alt and cooldown him, you know? And he'll be dead. Bye-bye.
I don't think you needed an origin, but
I definitely did, but I don't care. He's dead. Problem solved. In 2 weeks, this decision would make 100% sense.
It's off. Ready?
I'm the one breaking the box, so I'm waiting on you. So you're ready?
Yeah.
What am I missing drop rate? Wait, one sec. Oh. No. Why am I missing 20% drop rate? Oh, I know what it is. Because I don't have a lap on. And I'm also on the wrong inner. Because I don't use that one for this. There we go. I don't have way too many of these 50%s. If you're not taking any of them, I don't know if I'll be able to use all of them, but we'll see what happens. To Will. I'm ready.
Ready?
Yep. Let's do it. Yeah, why all the gold orbs gotta spawn all the way in the corner? Jesus. Like 4 gold orbs spawned in one corner only. None in the middle. I want to be lazy and not move, but they were like, nope, you're moving. My ability to go too fast on this boss is actually impressive. I always attack too early. Always, without fail. Oh, did I take my potion? No, I didn't. Oh, I got pushed over. Or I got moved over by the boss forcing me. Also wasn't looking at HP, so I might have been hitting into air for a while there. Sometimes as you get in the zone and it's fun to press the Cadena buttons, okay? Hello, I'm back. I had to do 2 quick swaps there. There's a tornado coming towards me, and then bad times could have been had.
You're bullying the thing.
Because I put down the chain before the boss, and that's how long the chain lasted and how many it spawned. I could technically go replace it, but I don't think I can replace it on that map. I think no matter where I put the chain on, it's too big for the map, so it hits no matter what. It would have made it worse. It only lasts 4 seconds. Can you stop switching me, boss, with the pupil? Pisses me off. Oh. Okay, well played.
No, not a lot. Did he really just shoot the tornado off the side there?
I didn't know.
I'm pretty sure we both fucked up. Yeah, we did.
I left before that because I knew this one had 3%, so I left you to the other side for a bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's my gold one. So there was 2 gold spawns. One all the way in the corner, and then that one.
Switching.
What the? This guy, and every week he decides to change how it works. No consistency, I say. No consistency. Wait, what? Oh, the other one had exploded. Fuck. Nope, I shot that the wrong way. Yeah, see? Perfectly fine on the other side of the spider webs. Didn't even lose potion or anything. This phase significantly got nerfed when they made it this be shorter, and you only have to do 3 sets of this instead of however many it was before, because it definitely wasn't 3 before. And then this just like insta skips to the next phase. So much stuff has been sped up.
This is the best, phase 2. Fuck phase 2 taking forever.
Yeah, because usually you were sitting here forever while you were waiting for him to transition to the last phase.
Give me like 5 seconds, please. Okay, I'm ready.
I know you always say that, but as soon as I've already pressed my buttons, because like instantly in this phase I just press them. I don't think about it. Oh. I got skill locked right there. Ah. Our web's got some reach, is what that means. Whee! Aww. Alright, swap your stuff. Hello, Justino. You ready? Really?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a book. Nope, never lucky.
Just take it.
Just tell me if you want any XP things, okay? Or do I just go on the assumption I'm taking every single one for these? So Hilla next?
Yep.
Yeah, give me a sec here to swap a familiar. Do I swap 2 for Hilla? One's probably fine enough. How you doing, Justino? Get any good drops? Have you gotten somebody to duel with you for Black Mage yet, or are you still looking for a duel partner? If I had another character that could do Black Mage, I'd go with you, but I don't. Unfortunately.
Ah, go with your Kinesis, I believe.
As a duo, not happening. Not yet, anyways.
I have only 50 million with the Adele. I don't think he's ready.
Oh, I should get the guild
Ready?
skills refreshed. Give me a sec. I am ready.
Be sure to swap your dudes.
Yeah, I already did. Unfortunate. Hopefully you find one soon. Maybe after this 5, 10, 15, I'll have more characters that could potentially do Black Mage as a duo. I'm very sad that I was trying to bind you, and you bound me before I could bind you. Oh, well, that's one string. Got permanent, I got stunned right into it. Alright, I'm just not allowed to play the game right now. Why, thank you, boss, for coming over here. I hate you, boss. I really thought that was enough reach, though, for what I just tried to do, but apparently not. Today I learned. I guess every other time I would have been a bit further back. Yeah, that makes sense why I would think that would work, and this time it didn't. Oh yeah, that was without Origin. I was like, man, we didn't really do much damage in that first burst, but... I'm at 3.
At 2. I mean, it's up to you. You're the one at 3.
Yeah, if I get to 4, I'm panic. Until I get to 4, I don't really care.
Fair enough.
I don't like walking in blindly on her, though. Okay, well, screw you, dude. Chick. Screw you, dude. Aerosol. Am I allowed to walk towards her? The answer is not really yes yet. No. The answer is no.
Well, I'm at 4.
We didn't clear, by the way, so...
I know, but she teleported on top of me and I had 4 stacks, so
yeah,
I was
know.
stuck.
I was making sure you knew, because you were still moving around and DPSing, and I was like, does he not realize we didn't clear it?
Origin
And he
at
thinks he's
20.
at 1?
I just keeping cooldowns for that.
Mine has just come up, so tell me when you're ready.
10 seconds. Okay, you can go.
Whoops. Wow, that was interesting.
She dodged my entire second Origin part because she teleported during it. Because you did yours like 2 seconds before me. That's tragic.
You said go. When you say go, I Origin. That's how that works with this class.
Oh, I know.
Nah, I'm at 1, you're at 1, okay. I'm at 2. For some reason I decided that batting into... I'm at 3.
Purple, okay. I already used my another purple. Cool. I'm gonna fucking die. I have no HP. Oh my god. I died.
How many strings do you have right now?
Why did you not heal me? I have 2. I'm staying dead. I'm
I'm at
pissed.
4.
Take a drink.
So I'm gonna clear
I
because
sat at no HP for so long. They just didn't heal.
Stop teleporting and breaking this on me, man. This is the second time. I'm just trying to freaking get the strings off me. I'm still at 4. You freaking boss trying to murder me? Holy shit.
Are we gonna get strings or not?
No, not at this point. If you get a string, I will try to save you, but it's a bit late at this point. Hello, friend.
I was trying to float above the thing, and then glass cloud spawns up there. Like, what the fuck?
I have to sneeze, and this is the worst. Because if a string spawns on me while I'm sneezing, I'm not going to be able to see it. And I'm going to pop, and I'm going to be very sad. Huh. I see your cooldown has also been used. See, they were both kind of sad. Hello, Lotus. Goodbye, Lotus. And maybe I bring 2 healing fans to this from now on. You're at 2 strings. Okay, okay, I'll get some strings. I said I would try to get some strings, game. Thank you. Alright, well, I'll get up to 2, and if something goes wrong, you have the ability to get your own thing. If I get to 3, well, we'll be fine. Okay.
Oh my. She's teleport dodged.
Oh,
a lot of
but
my
actually-
attacks.
oh.
I'm at 3.
I'm going. Weird. Oh, I'm back to 1.
Okay, just get stacks.
Will do, Captain, will do. If they ever spawn.
Yeah, I got my 2. You gotta get to 3.
At 1. I'm at 3. Wow, I got perfectly bounced and I flash jumped into it. Like a pro. Do you got the bind or do you want me to bind?
I can bind. Oh,
Clearing. Oh, I'm a 1. Green.
green. Got a strength for that. But damage is painful. I'm at 3. I'm at fucking 3.
Okay, well, let me get some strings
dead.
here.
Bro, that.
Wait,
A
hold
flash
on.
jump was perfectly fucked.
Let me get...
I'm dead.
Yeah, but you... Oh, I couldn't do it fast enough. You can't...
What?
I thought because you have the strings, right? You died to the strings, I guess it just kills your lives instantly. Yeah, never mind.
Yes. I was dead. Okay, we haven't died dark now in a while, it's fine. Practice. I died after damage.
We died to Dark now. Yep, that's definitely what we died to. Not Vihela. Nope.
Vihela.
Yeah, well, let's just wait for Origins, and I need 45 on my cooldown. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm back. Let me rebuff with Serums. May as well pop that, may as well pop this.
Change the fam. We always change the fam.
I did change fam. I only had the one, but I'll put 2 for you. Because apparently you need a second one. I've been doing it for the past few weeks with just one, but... Well, actually, it's been a while I've been doing it just with the one. Alright, I'm good.
Ready?
Yep. Because I've had the 2 boss fams for like at least a month now, and I've been doing this. You had no issues?
I think this guy's had issues. The Adele.
I didn't give you your time, did I?
Not even close.
Because I waited too long to bind, I missed
Like
my
one of the
first bind.
few classes that have like a million fucking setup, man. Most things is just press cooldown button, press origin. This one's a fucking checklist.
Oh, that actually hit me. Okay, I guess when you got bounced over there, she decided that was the position to be. I'm up to 3. Off-screen blue is pretty fun to get hit by.
It's early, just clear.
Yeah,
I got the 2
clear.
for you.
And she broke it. It's on your side, by the way. Like, all the way in the corner, apparently. Oh, she actually hit me, even though I up-jumped it. Wow, okay. Oh, we should start getting stuff. Okay, well.
I'm at 2.
I'd love to hit the boss. Alright, we're both at 2, so. If we get one, we get one. If we don't...
Yeah, I went and got it. It's fine.
We're both at 3 now. Am I gonna beat 4? No.
I'm gonna stun and dig DPS her. Oh, you, but pretty good time. Well, that's unfortunate. Bastard. And I got stuck instantly. Fuck. 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 Okay.
You alright? Purple.
No. Many things happened during. I'm at 3.
Okay, well... oh, 1 second.
I mean, I guarded the fucking purple damage. I got hit by a string.
Alright, well, I'm at 2 now. You can clear.
Goodness.
Forgot that today we have pizzas. We made some pizzas. It's small amount, and I was like, oh no, it's gonna be good. I forgot to ask Raz. He bought some lactose-free pizzas for himself, and I'm curious how they tasted, if he actually enjoyed it or not. Been a few times he's bought lactose-free stuff, and it's really bad, in his opinion, he says. So.
Can't say I've ever had that.
Nope. I've barely had anything lactose-free also. You would think I would experience that, but no. The oddity of what I'm lactose intolerant to is still a mystery to everybody, including me. I'm at 1, by the way. You're at 2.
I too.
We're at 50 seconds, so try to get 2 here and just see what happens. I'm at 2. I'm also getting blasted in the corner. Well, I'm at 3. I moved a step too far. Alright, alright. I see how it is with the blue stuff. I see how it is. I don't like you.
I have 3 now too. I'm
Hello,
at 4.
friend.
Okay, cool.
Purple.
I had to stun her. I stunned her early.
Oh.
Can you clear?
Yeah, as soon as it spawns for more than like a quarter of a second. I don't have a button. My Y button's not set up to insta delete whatever I'm Y buttoning, okay? Oh, that's cool. She stunned me just to be like, fuck you, and then disappeared.
How are your cooldowns with your origin? Because mine's fucked beyond belief.
Oh, mine is fucked. I didn't look at my origin and I just popped them, so. This is the boss where my cooldowns get absolutely obliterated in terms of like being synced. Because he likes to stun you mid every activation. Okay, I'm up to 3. I'm just clear. Screw you, boss. You've perfectly stunned me into a blue thing.
My cooldown's dropping 40. Will yours be?
No, it's over a minute. Just use your shit and I'll just do my own thing. Boss, please let me move. I'm back to 1. Of course.
At 1.
I haven't hit the boss in forever.
What? I.
Nope.
I'm at 2. I'm at 3.
Do you feel safe to wait, or do you want to? Oh, well, I'm at 3 also.
I'm sitting in the corner. You have fun over there. I'm waiting for your cooldowns and shit, so you tell me before.
Are you
Give
gonna
me like 10-second hit start. No. Oh, you're at 3 too.
Yeah. When you got 3, I got 3 also, pretty much. Oh, and of course she greens in the corner where it's too close for
I
me
can
to
clear
do
here if you want.
It's green again. I will be binding her in a second here.
Okay. Clear.
Binding her.
Clear,
Never mind, I got binded by her instead.
I hope you're not.
Binded her.
Don't get stuck.
Pretty sure the spot I'm standing
What's
in
the
is
cooldown
actually a safe
on your shit?
spot. Just start popping your shit. Or you can
What?
just pop.
Okay, you gotta.
I haven't popped anything yet. You can pop your shit. I haven't popped shit. I'm at 1 string. I'm just gonna wait till I see your stupid origin message pop up in the corner, and then I origin. That's all I'm gonna do it from now on.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because the only thing I have to put down is the chainsaw, and I didn't put my cannon and stuff, but it's fine.
Oh, you have a firmer string? Or no?
No, I'm at 1. Somehow I got hit as soon as I came out of my origin, I guess, or something, because, like, I didn't even notice until you made mention of it that I was at 1 string. So I don't remember getting stunned. I'm gonna freaking... You're stupid, blue! Wait, I didn't get hit there, wow. Purple. You're a 2 on my 2. I'm at 3.
Here. You stun all clear. Wait. Thank you. I was stunned by the blue. So to be pissed.
I mean, it would be impressive if you losing that one life would lead you to dying in the last 10%, but let's not risk it. Ow. My thing didn't teleport me far. Fuck off, boss! I can't die. She just did blue, and then she was like, I'm gonna blue again, and I'm like, that's cool.
Yep.
Alright.
Ready?
I'm missing 100 drop rate. Oh. Derpy derp derp. Figured it out. You ready, you said?
Yeah.
I love how this is the week that you're like, I don't want XP things, and we're literally getting the most XP things we've probably ever gotten. I am scared to see how many I'm gonna have at the end of this. Genuinely. I guess we try Gloom. Yep, Gloom, Gloom. I wish I could reorder my boss familiars and stuff, because I always lose track of them. I renamed them, but, like, I wish I could just put them in order.
You ready?
Let me just make sure. No, I am not ready. What am I? Oh, familiars aren't actually summoned. Alright, I'm good.
Oh, you're not. Wait, you said Lucid, right?
No, Gloom. We're not doing Lucid. What do you mean? We're not doing Lucid on this character right now. This is the one I have to solo it on, and then we're doing my... You're doing this, Adele's Lucid, with my other character.
Well, that's what we're doing.
Yes.
I mean, I heard you talking, but I was just like, that's too complicated. Just tell me what to do in my head.
What the fuck? It wasn't that complicated. I skip it on the
complicated.
Cadena, and then you do it on your Lumi.
All I just heard was character names everywhere, and I was like, this is too much work.
This guy.
You know we origin together, so we're not gonna have it.
No, because it's gonna be a bit more than that. I'm playing a game of how many of these can I get hit before I lose the potion. So far, it's been 4. Still haven't lost the potion.
Show how your character's OP. Got it.
Hey, yeah. Essentially.
Oh my god, I just got hit by a fucking ping.
Oh my god, the bat respawns. I had so many bat respawns, my shuriken died.
Oh, what that means.
So my shuriken lasts 4 seconds, and usually I combo 1 bat with the shuriken.
Oh, so you can't keep it up 100% of the time?
Usually you just... Well, because I got 5 bat resets, because I have 70% chance to reset the spell right now, I think I want to say. Something around that. But most of the time you only reset so much. Hello, Starry. How you doing? Oh, come on.
I mean, you're not origining here, right?
No. Why would I origin with my 1 minute, or my 2 minute down? That'd be a little cycle behavior, wouldn't it be? Only class I've ever done that on was my Kinesis, because I didn't realize. Only had 6 trick-or-treaters on... Well...
Fuck, I had way more than that, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, but you live in a neighborhood where trick-or-treating exists. So your brother won the bet then? Because I'm pretty sure he said under 10. And I think the mom said over. That's an easy $5 he made. It's kind of sad at the same time, though. Oh, well, that's just mean, boss. Oh, hello.
The best
I lost the
costume I
potion.
saw was ghillie suits. Because there were 3 kids in ghillie suits. I was like, why are they sitting in bushes talking to me? That's where my brain went instantly.
That's pretty
It was
good.
actually a pretty good costume.
That's pretty good, honestly. The fact that there's 3 of them, too, like the trio,
Yeah.
they definitely had a plan, and they did it.
Potion down.
Alright, now we will origin.
What even? I fucking just pressed it.
Did you forget to press the rest of your shit?
No, I'm saying that was too early. He might not get stunned.
It did feel a bit early. Yep,
It was too early.
this freaking guy. Our all-time highest was 30. That's pretty impressive. I don't think I've ever gotten 30 kids in my house ever.
We get hundreds.
Okay, you live in a neighborhood where trick-or-treating is still common and done. Before online video games came out. Okay, so it's been a while since you've had that. Gotcha.
Hey man, I'm a gamer. I still went for candy.
I still went for candy when I was younger, yeah. I always went out for it. I would never go in my own neighborhood almost, though. Because my neighborhood is not where you want to trick-or-treat.
Remember,
Oh, once I
used to
got
live
slightly
in a place
older.
with, like 200 people, so we've been everywhere.
Did you get further from your mic again, Billy?
No? Well, my mic was actually moved. What the fuck?
Well.
And second darkness phase, unfortunate. I ate way too many balls. Oh. Don't grab me hand. Mercy.
Oh, well. Came out of darkness, landed. Death. Sadly, had no shielding while in there. Who would have guessed?
Think we kill it if I pop my 2 minutes here? They're about to be up in like... No.
No.
No, we don't.
I was going to do the same thing, and then, unfortunately, this happened. Overshield is the most ridiculous mechanic I've seen in this game ever, though. What other classes get overshield?
Nightwalker gets it.
Really?
Yeah. But it's, Ow, I don't feel good. Is this our last one? No, we got slime left.
Yeah, we got Slimery.
Did we not pop 1 minute even?
No, we did not.
We're good.
I was like, am I gonna regret this choice? We almost
I was
did.
about to pop it.
It was almost a regret choice. You ready?
Yeah.
Give me an ET. Nope.
Ooh,
Fuck off, game.
What?
Guess who got another arcane weapon box?
I mean, I would gladly take a fucking arcane weapon.
Yeah, but too bad I don't need them. And I have 2 in this character's inventory before the change.
Gift roar, I believe.
Or wait, this isn't the
Roar?
character that
What
has
are you
2.
though? You're a 2. You're a fucking 2. I'm still gonna use it. It's better than this damn silver blossom I have. Wait, I don't think I'm actually using silver blossom. This is item trap set. Yeah.
I'm really good at continuous 3 rings, by the way.
I would have taken the Cont 3. Cont is decent on this guy.
I mean, a ring is
more
better
too.
than no ring for most
Fucking
classes.
hell, man. Okay,
Alright, I need to rebuff stuff. Pop that, pop that. Pop this.
That
Pop
is tragic.
Pop this, pop that. Oh. Alright, I'm ready at slime whenever you are.
Yeah, give me a second. Gotta rebuff everything. Okay. Ready?
Yep. It's our last boss, then I can swap over to my... I'll swap over and we can do the Lucid after this.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to kill in the 10-minute period between our 2 characters. It's going to be a bit of a harder Lucid, I would say.
Yeah.
Because how much power does this thing have? 23 mil or something? 24 mil?
I have 43.
Oh.
I
It's
actually
your
lost
Mose wand that
2.5
has...
more. My Mose wand is not that bad either. He's at 36, I think.
Last week? What the hell happened last week? Why were you telling me 23 then? What the fuck happened?
I never said 23. That's what, like, non-boss shit.
Oh, that's what you mixed. You said you were at 23. You said at one point you said I'm at 23. What's wrong here?
I said
And then you
probably. I probably fucked up and did a boss in the wrong sit. That's why I said it. I do remember switching gear out of boss.
Okay,
last
that's
week.
why.
You did too. We both did.
Yeah, but I was like, how are you only at 23 on that character with the gear you had? I was so confused. That's why I was like, what happened?
Well, there's the potion because I fell over.
Let's not have a repeat of Yulumi on this boss, okay? Actually, last week it was me doing really bad on this boss on the Cadena. You're getting stomped every time.
It's
rocks.
because this boss is like kind of immune at this point. It's actually hard to wipe on him, so you don't really pay attention. Easy boss syndrome. He's not actually easy. He can still murder us.
He's the one with
Do
the
we pop
least
another
mechanics.
one? Are you doing?
What'd you say?
Do you think we can pop another 1 minute?
You're gonna be a bit off now if you pop it now, but you pop it
I'm
on
good.
cooldown, yeah, you can fit our ult.
This was on cooldown.
Yeah, maybe yours is a bit off because of all the prep stuff you have to do. So.
You have an extra 1% skill cooldown.
Oh, because the Mercedes. That's right. I forgot about that.
Might
Even being a
actually
thing.
matter. Yeah, I went buff duration, which is literally useless. I'm losing. This is you, yeah.
Look, the last time I let you do it on the Kinesis, we had failure happen. So
You're not wrong.
it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Why do you keep getting brought down too? Just to troll me.
I want to see what you're doing. So I question your positioning sometimes.
What does it matter? I haven't missed. So what if I put more
Yeah,
than
but
I
you
need?
place them so far away, and you make it just take longer. I hate this boss because I literally have to wait for them to spawn. Before I can prep.
I can't remember what class I had that had something similar where I had to wait for something. I want to say it was something on the Kinesis that I was like having to wait till he spawned to do, and it was like annoying as hell.
It was
there's a pink
the
slime.
Kinesis. You had a bunch of prep on them.
Oh yeah, because it was the freaking it was the black hole, and I still can't do it before. And it's super annoying, but. There's nothing more tilting than the boss disappearing as you press one of those spells that need a target, though, because it's just like...
Monster collection!
I guess the slimes
Slime?
are monster book collections things. Today I learned. Wow, we made a perfect triangle.
Work next.
Why are we cursed for making a triangle, Billy? What do we do? After we do this Lucid on for the Adelna, do you want to do the other boss and character tomorrow? Just to split it up a bit?
We can, yeah. I don't care.
Sounds good to me.
Are we soloing our Lomian from now on, or do you still want help?
What Lomi, like...
Your AB.
Oh. I mean, we can do it with one of your lower characters if you want, or whatever.
So I pressed my 2-minute cooldown because I'm intelligent.
It's fine. It's fine. But, it's probably still beneficial for that character until after this. Probably after this weekend, it'll never have to be a thing again. So if you don't want to, we can just wait till after. I don't really need those.
I'm gonna give you my night word.
I didn't look, by the way. Where the fuck is blue? Blue is down here. Okay.
It's great.
Well, I don't know, but I mean, I didn't look where the blue portal was, so I had to go find it. As long as I put this here.
Like, why? Why make a...
Didn't you need more time for your cooldown, sir?
Nah, I'm fucked no matter what. It's 40 seconds. Like, what?
Oh, I thought at least I'd give you your 1 minute, but you already had the 1 minute.
Oh, I have 1 minute, yeah.
I wasn't sure if your 1 minute was gonna come up, okay? Trying to be a bro. Technically, I could make it last long enough that you could have had it. I'm pretty sure you can make it bounce pretty infinitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works, actually. I don't know.
Never really tried it, don't know. Maybe it doesn't work, maybe
Same.
it does. Refuse to die.
Same. No death slime. We're the best.
Didn't you lose the potion? Did you not?
We're not counting the potion as a death. What the fuck?
I didn't lose the potion even. It was a really good slime for me.
I definitely got slammed. I'm gonna press this button one more time. There we go. Thank you.
You ready?
Yep.
And there's the angel ring.
Don't I have one? Let me check. Oh, I don't.
Wait, I thought you did, but either way, you can have it. I don't need them. Well,
I have a ring. I don't have a 21. I didn't check my inventory. How many do I have now? I have 2.
okay, so Technically, I could have taken that one and it would be equal. We'll see what happens. I either get a 21 this weekend on it, or it just stays at 7. It's going to be a 17 either way, so we'll see what happens. I thought you didn't have any, but I forgot that I gave you one. What are you saying?
Lucid.
Yeah, well, I gotta swap characters for that, so. Buy another serums and Aurelios. I'm stupid, I did not need to buy those, whatever. I didn't die a single time this week on this character, by the way. You may have to leave the party and re-invite me.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay, okay.
Ready?
Second here, I was gonna say yes, but I don't have my guild skills or anything, so we kinda need those. Let me pop this off. I need to press this, and I need to press 5, and I need to press that, and then this. Okay, I'm good. Aim ready! For the first time ever, you get a party buff from me. On your Adele. Because my other character don't do shit.
I don't know what I do.
Oh, you give the bubble 20%.
Oh. I don't think that gives you damage, though.
Doesn't that give damage? I thought it gives some. It's only the DR.
Me damage.
It's only the DR. I thought it gave me a damage too, because of one of your like hyper skills or something.
No, one of your chatters said otherwise.
Okay. But I don't remember what the conclusion was. So what else do you give then? Do you even give party buffs?
I don't know. I think I read my skills. Press buttons so they work. Man, I wasn't even using one of my fucking 200 skills for like 3 months.
Yeah, that's true. Why am I thinking shit about shit? How did you remember the Night Lord stuff then?
I didn't miss any of his skills. I just somehow fucking didn't put this skill on my bar. I don't know how.
That's the best of all. They just straight up didn't have the skull on the bar for God knows how long.
I don't even know why. I was like, I opened up my node stones for something, and I was just staring at the spell, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, man. My bossing partner in a nutshell. Whenever you guys think you have it bad, just remember, there can always be worse.
Oh no, it was because of the holding thing. I was looking for Celestial or whatever, and then I saw it. So... Anyways, what? You bitch, you killed me with my ward.
Yeah, somehow looking at how we're still in phase 1 right now, I don't think your drop coupon's gonna last long enough. I'm just saying. I forgot to buy it. Oh. Look at my
did I
inventory.
trust, or did I buy... Okay, I bought a new coupon. I didn't trust this. We're good.
I went way too early. Too bad for you, Dragon. No kill for you. I have to. Now, if a bomb shows up, then I'm going to be sad. Let me clear these butterflies real quick. They're getting a little overwhelming, I wanted to say. How much drop rate does your Adele have?
313.
Okay, you have a reasonable amount of drop rate. Oh yeah, that's true. This is the Challenger World character. All your characters have a reasonable drop rate. I'm the one with the one character that's just
Even
like
those
non-existent.
I just need big fam, honestly.
Can I just get the stupid mushroom guy as a monster collection, please?
Wait, where's the orb? Where's the orb? Where's the orb?
Direct
Oh
center.
my god, I lived? It was
Did
at the
not?
prior.
Oh, wait, no,
Oh,
it isn't.
there's two. I didn't
Yeah.
see the center one.
Yeah, my familiars are standing on it, so I wasn't sure, but I'm pretty sure it was middle.
I think I actually lived.
Oh
I think
my
I flashed it past it.
Guess who just walked off the edge because he spawned at the bottom? This guy. Free damage taken. Why didn't I not full heal off my potion?
Can you stun her?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Wow, my heart timed out perfectly for the last one. I was like, I'm either gonna die, or I'm gonna live. And there's no in between. I popped the heart, and I was like, it's either gonna last long enough for the 10 seconds, or I'm gonna die here. The answer was I lived, so.
You know what? Rock, if you spawn here, well, it wasn't meant.
Oh.
Oh, did I shift? I don't.
This is about to use a powerful attack.
No, that's tragic. I used AB Link and then she just fucked off.
Have you decided what your second hyper burn is going to be? Is it on the Ilium or something else?
My hyperburn's already, it's 260 already.
Oh. What are you using the next hyper burn on then? Not the Ren one, but the one after that, because we get another one.
I might do Bishop.
Bishop, huh? Interesting. Why do we always get this combo recently? What do we deserve this shit?
Wait, what the fuck is this?
This happens all the time now. We keep getting this overlap and it's shit. I hate it.
We can origin her. Where is she?
All the way at the top, my friend.
I'm not in the fucking mindset of having a goddamn lure, because I pop my cooldowns.
At the bottom.
Not thinking about positioning.
Your Ilium's about the level? Nice. I just ate that raw without even thinking about it. That was unfortunate. I popped my 2 seconds way too early. Would have lived otherwise, because I've lived it before. The DR actually makes it so you can live the dragon. I think we need to clear this. What level are you gonna hit on your Ilium?
You died to butterflies? I died to butterflies.
254? Nice. Don't think you want to wait for the cube event? Depending on what you're trying to cube for, and like, it is still like over a month away almost, because it's supposed to be at the end of the month, I'm pretty sure. So like, depending on what you're trying to cube for, if it's drop rate or just like being able to do bosses, I definitely wouldn't wait that much. Right, like most of the people saving for cube events is because they're already clearing all the stuff they can clear, and it's not really damage or anything. It's like just perfecting to get to future bosses that are still far off. Oh shit. Hello, friends. Hello. I'm gonna keep spinning here and hope for the best. Alright, I'm live. Trying to get all equipment to legendary. Yeah, if all your stuff isn't even legendary yet, usually you're in a state where you need to just
You don't need
send
to
the
get
cubes. Yeah, a cube event isn't really necessary for that. It's just like you just need to send and just
Cube
cube up.
is if you're trying to go for basically 30 on everything, or if you're trying to go for full item drop. She is fucked off every 2-minute burst of mine, by the way. It's actually pretty ass.
I've experienced the same thing. Oh my god, I just fell off the map twice.
We probably need our 2-minute burst to go in, by the way.
Most likely, yes. We could also, well, by the time it's up. By the time we finish this, we'll have Origin back to, let's be real, I think. Or to be very close.
I don't think we will.
Maybe not, maybe not. I'd be underestimating how much damage we actually do. Fucking Jesus.
That was close. They were stacked! I thought it was one. I was going to eat it and heal.
Teach you. Teach you to trust those blades.
Well, I mean, the only other choice is to jump off the fucking screen because of how they came in.
You're doing a powerful attack, by the way. And of course, it's this one.
Yeah, there was no hope. Like, I was down bottom when that did it.
Fancy feet. Also getting rid of butterflies before they evaporate us. You can definitely do it at, okay, this boss right now. 25 to 30 million combat power for Hard Lotus?
And stun and burster. I'll keep mine for next phase.
Alright.
I mean, you can do Lotus at 20 if it's like a line kill. 25 is a pretty safe focus.
It's definitely doable, but it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be a quick kill by any means. So if you're not used to the boss, as I look over to chat and get evaporated by wind blades. You're about to do some things. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought he was already done, bruv.
She really fucked off. Just make him dodge this one more time.
Huh. That is a very good tip. Because you just outpace the lasers. So if you hold blink and just use blink, you outpace the lasers. Okay, well, since this is not going to come up in time. Also, welcome to the stream, Zero. How you doing? Alright, well, I'm ready, because this bozo forgot to buy an extra drop ticket, because I was trying to rush for some reason. Thinking we would kill this in time somehow. So I'm ready.
Yeah, I gotta do all my things. Pets off.
It should not be turned on from the last time, but it was. Does that really turn on when you swap characters? I don't think it should. Alright, well.
So. Is there something behind this? What would it even be?
I see an honor medal. I see a box. A droplet, maybe? Whatever it was nothing important, okay? How's your Halloween, Zero? Are you in a place where it doesn't celebrate Halloween? Alright, well, that is the bossing done. For till tomorrow, anyways. Unless you want to do... we can just wait for the loads of Damien. Because I might just get strong enough to be able to solo them.
I'm going with Night Lord if you can solo. So I'm gonna go myself here.
Hey. Pretty quiet. We have Halloween, but the neighborhood has grown up, so barely any trick-or-treaters. Yeah, for us, well, for me anyways, that's always been the case here. It's pretty much so bad that we don't even bother, like, turning on the light anymore. Because it was just like, we'd get like 3 kids or something, and it's like, yeah, okay, you know. Just not really a thing here. Where Billy lives, he gets hundreds. Man's in the hotspot of trick-or-treaters.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight...
And of course my pets are back off, so I gotta turn them back on. Now it's considered a lot when you reach 10. Jesus, and when you were younger it was in the hundreds. That's pretty crazy. That's a massive drop-off. Here was never popular. I always had to go to other neighborhoods pretty much for trick-or-treating if I wanted to actually do anything like for Halloween related. When I was super young we would do it around here, but it was never amazing candy or anything. I always hate the people who gave me pop cans. Those things are way too heavy to be trucking along the whole time. I like pop, but holy were they heavy. Okay, Hard Lotus, and that is the only thing left on this character. You know what, let's go do the dailies on this character, why not? Why not? Pop this. Have you gotten any good drops or anything interesting happen, Zero? In the Maplestory land? Are you guys ready for Challenger World 2? I definitely am. I am giga hyped for it. I want that Ren class. I'm very happy it's Ren and not Len. I was in the Ren camp. I've got all the stuff saved up. I'm all ready on the events. Winter Countdown set up. You have 101% pitch luck. Well, the good news is, you're getting a pity system. So even if we suck at the game and can't get drops, we're gonna get some drops now. You hit a -6 hat? Holy shit. Was it at least on a class that needed it? Because I've definitely hit potentials that are insane, just on classes that don't need it. Still, the fact that you even hit a -6 hat is insanity. Oh, it's on your 0? Congrats, congrats. Big upgrade. That's a massive hat. There's probably only like 20 of those on the server, honestly. Do you plan on making a Ren on the Challenger World, or do you have other plans? One in 200k chance or something ridiculous? Yeah, it's like absolutely bananas to see that hit. Leaning mostly to Mahal. How do I feel about Cadena? It's a class that rewards you for putting in a lot of effort. I will say that. Because if you're just planning on making it like a casual boss meal, I don't feel like it'll perform that well. But if you put effort into it and actually learn it, it's going to do insane things. It has so many things that are just nice about it. The overshield makes it so you can't die to most bosses, because one hits just can't kill you, as long as you're comboing correctly. The damage is absolutely bananas. The mobility is insane. The only thing that really sucks, that's going to suck on the Challenger world, is its farming. It's rough in farming. If you don't like active farming, you're active farming until you're level 20 Soul Janus. And there's no way about it. It would be a Legion champ, so you'd be putting in a decent amount of effort on it. Then it would be pretty rewarding. It's a pretty strong class. The only downside to it is its farming, like I said. Everything else is absolutely bananas bonkers. Made an arc in Challenger World 1 and that sucked. Yeah, Cadena is not great in the farming department for until Soul Janus 20. Be right back, Trick or Treater. Well, he got another one. Alright, Billy, I hope you get a berserked.
Doing Damien right now.
No, I said berserked. You know what I said.
Oh, okay, well, fuck you. It's like cursing not to get an eye patch.
Yeah, exactly. Cursing you to not get an eye patch, but you'll get a berserked. $19 fragments out of 50. Let's see.
Oh
yeah.
my god, Damien, you really just murdered me. Get there. They didn't I'm gonna summon a sword immediately because I'm a 6 of the 7, man!
Sounds like you're
How
having
did
a fun
that not
time.
reset?
Alright, that's 500 mobs.
Oh my god, he summoned flames. Yeah. I'm staying dead. I don't care. Wait, no.
Sounds like you're having a fun time. That's pretty great. I like it.
I have cooldowns and everything right now. That's the worst part. I literally, I don't understand how I didn't clear. That's some bullshit.
I just love the fact that I found out I could kill you while you're doing it, so I just murdered you. And you're like, what happened? Yeah, the only thing downside to Cadena is farming. Everything else is absolutely insane, though.
To me, having a good invul is probably the most important for bossing.
I've only played classes that have good methods
Fucking
of saving
broken
me.
invuls on everything.
Cadena doesn't have an invuln, but it does have other things. Yeah, Mahal definitely has good invulns. Probably the best in the game. As for my Cadena, the only way I can level is advanced XP vouchers. Well, you got your dailies, slowly but surely, and if you do Monster Park Extreme, you'll level at like... It'll level eventually. If you're not grinding on it. And also, Monster Park in 2 weeks will be upgraded to Odium. So you'll be able to get to 275 relatively easy just through Monster Park. Which is going to be big. God, I have to go through so many steps to do this, but I want to show this off. You're already 275? Oh. Well, it still gives decent XP, but probably going to use... I mean, you can definitely do it up to 280 It's gonna be slow, but you can get to 280 through the monster park. I got a Susano weapon today. Why does it give you this sick effect? And why can't I have this effect all the time? Like, look at this crazy effect when you have these. They're so cool.
Huh. I've always just eat them when I got them.
I'm keeping it on the AB. I didn't know it had a special effect. You hate Arteria? I don't mind Arteria.
I hate it.
I haven't minded it. It's got one of the best farming maps I've ever been on for my Cadena. So, for no vac bet. I can't really complain. That's gonna equip the wrong set, isn't it? Yep. Gotta love the AB's transmog thing. Alright, well that's the AB done for the week pretty much in terms of like all the crazy stuff I need to do. Oh, I didn't. I guess I should do that too. Mileage. The music, the map backgrounds, and the mob design just feel boring to me. The maps are pretty, like... I get where you're coming from with that stuff, because, like, the music's meh. The maps aren't, like, anything super special. And then the mob design is just, like, you're fighting the high floras. So, it's a lot of flora units, and it's not the first time we fight them. So they're kind of just, like, similar to the previous ones, so they're not very special by any means.
Oh shit, an eye patch.
Oh,
Easy.
congrats.
On the fucking Adele!
Well, it's better than not getting any.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, you're right, but
Then you're gonna be
why
able...
the fucking Adele?
Yeah, but then you get to try and start up this weekend, and if it booms, well, you can replace it with the pity system coming out. So you'll be able to get it back.
Thank you for cursing me to not get this eye patch.
Well, I hope you get the other one, so I curse you to get both of them, okay? Oh my god, I have so many XP coupons, it's insane. I'm gonna have to space out these. Because I will not be doing enough farming for all these. I'm gonna put these in storage. Save the rest. Alright, did I sell my boss crystals yet? I don't think I did. Nope, I did not. I should have a good, decent stockpile of mesos for this weekend, or well, tomorrow I should say. So, should be able to get a bunch of upgrades.
I have 2 pitched bosses, so you can watch me blow up now.
You gonna be doing that tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll blow them up.
Peer pressured in, let's go. Yeah, that's everything I need to send over. Got Estella's, huh? Down there it goes.
I don't know how strong your Ilium is, but Luminia is also torturous, because my Ilium was fucking weak. He was a very slow monster marker, in my opinion. 260.
So I'm gonna have 3 Ps Golux after tomorrow. I'm gonna have a Daybreak potentially, a Twilight Mark at 17. Might not be moving up to the Daybreak. We'll see what happens there. Guardian Angel, do I have spares, so this can go to 20 on this character. I'm gonna run out of mesos before I run out of items right now. For my characters, which is not the usual problem I've had. Time to go do the best content in the game, aka good old commercy.
I think I'll be done Lotus by then if you wanna do the fucking PQ together.
Oh, I don't need the PQ.
Just do your 10.
I'm just doing my normal commercy. I've reached my goal
just don't
after this. This is the final day I need to do it. The only reason I gotta do it is that I don't fuck myself if I ever have to do more. Because I'm currently at 1030. So I'm at 1,030 coins. I'm going to do this set of 10 to just make sure that I have enough that if I have to buy the 4 spares, I don't get screwed and have to like do anything weird next time I come back to this system if I have to.
So, how are you done though? You already have a 22 then?
I have 4 spares to get this to 22. If it doesn't 22 with 4 spares, it wasn't meant to be.
You didn't buy them ahead of time, did you?
No, I have the 4 just waiting. I have it already at... Well, how many stars is that on this character? It's at 17 stars already, so... It just needs to get to 21. And I'll be satisfied.
4 is not that big of a number.
4 is not that big of a number, my man. You're just thinking too hard about it. And it's not like I can farm another one in 2 days. You don't make it in 2 days, so whether I do it tomorrow or...
Remember the most long. Blew up 6 fucking... I guess you are you, You're not going to lock those, right?
No, I'm not going to safeguard. Billy, I have
on
faith.
average, it's like 4 to get to 22. No faith, you're fucked.
I'll be fine. I'm probably going to run out of mesos before I can do all my items, let's be real. I don't know how many bill I need in total, but I probably don't have enough bill. I think I'm going to be at 70 billion or something like that, but I don't think it's enough. Not for the amount of items I need to do. This is the only character I have dupes of arcanes on to do stuff with, too. Because I have an arcane cape, a glove, and a shoulder on this character.
Oh, you have 3 dupes. Oh.
It's the only one that's gotten dupes, and that was before the Cadeni even existed. Since then, the arcane streak has been weapons only, which is miserable. Not going to be miserable after the update, but until that update, despair. Don't need the reinforced on this character, don't need that. Huh. Interesting bug. If you have the Android shop open and you're selling stuff, and the complete menu pops up for the commercy, you can't complete it.
Rip.
Can I not leave? Oh, I guess we do this then. Oh, this is gonna crash the character, isn't it? This is gonna crash my game, isn't it? Nope. Didn't crash me, okay. Well, I crashed going back to it. Mercy tends to crash if you log out or try to do anything while on the actual Commercy Party Quest map. I guess I'm not in the Party Quest map, so that makes a big difference. Because it's only in the Party Quest map that I've ever actually crashed. Alright, back to selling stuff. Why do I keep all these rings? A reminder of the failures in the past. And until I run out of room, I don't care.
You still don't have a count 4 on him either?
Nope. I have 1 4 ring that's useful in the entire account. And this ain't it.
Same. I literally just got it.
I don't have a single ring of restraint level 3 anywhere on the account. I have 7 continuous 3 rings across the account. All of which, except for 1 of them, or 2 of them, are on... 5 of them are literally on my Cadena. And then... I have a bunch of useless level 4s. Weapon Jump, I have a level 3. And Risk Taker, I have level 3 on this character. I don't think I have any other useful rings outside of the ones I've just mentioned. I think that's everything. Random item I do have that's pretty interesting is the Sweetwater Glove. Got that while doing Party Quest. Not that it's very useful on this character considering I'm in Arcanes, but it's a cool item. It's like I was telling Billy, if you could get this somehow reasonably before you'd get to Arcanes, it would have been a decent filler item. 22 raw attack just out of the box.
Remember what boss? Oh, Will doesn't count as a fucking 24-hour monster collection?
Really?
That's just sad.
He really doesn't? Oops.
No. Useless fucker.
Huh. Today I learned. Yeah, I don't know what my 24 hours are. I have 4 24 hours. Let me look at this. You do Monster Collection as it closes in my face. Monster Collection. So I have the one from Pink Bean. I have 2 from Pink Bean. So all the statues. And then the double Pink Bean with
yeah, I have
the
that.
statues in that. I have the CRA. And then I have the one that's ridiculous to get because I got this through Monster Collection. Monster Blooms. Which is the Cygnus set.
We have the same ones except the double Pink Bean. I have Black Mage instead.
I see. But yeah, those are my 24 hours. And I'm not at 600 monsters, and I don't really plan on going for it. Because the monster collection rewards are
I'm at
pretty
600.
mid.
I did it.
Yeah, I mean, you were the cycle
It
going
wasn't
for
worth
some of those, like, insane to get ones. This man leveled characters from 1 to... Or not 1, but... From 30 to 70 on Seal Map. Going for the super rare spawn. Because you need to kill the seals.
4 or 5. Got it?
You need to kill the seals and they need to spawn with a specific combo of modifiers. Then you have a chance to get it as a monster collection. It burnt him out from leveling a bit, to say the least. Because he's a psychopath. Did you end up getting a Lotus thing? Or have you not killed Lotus yet?
I killed Lotus. I didn't give me it.
Unfortunate. Well, at least you got an eye patch. Is this something?
Yeah, my patch is literally better, in my opinion. This can be worn if I get it to 21. Although I'm still going to 22. Let's be fucking real.
Gassy Homunculus has horror stories, apparently. Yeah, there's some of them that are insane. I don't mind monster collection, but I never go out of my way.
The seal is insane. Honestly, the fact that I did that was ass. The worst part is I didn't get it on the first fucking kill. I saw him before, and it didn't give me the fucking monster collection. That was the real tilting point.
I need 600 for artifact points. That reminds me, actually, did I complete some of those missions? Because I did a... Oh, hey, Zero. Guess who found out? I have a Ghost Ship Exorcist badge on this account. Apparently my Night Lord has one. I found that out today. Because I went to level it from 202 to 210. With some, whatchamacallums, tickets. And I was like, hey, this character just has... I have one. I don't play the character, though. I think that's what I'm going to use my second burning on. The second 260, I'll use it on this Night Lord. Because I don't really have anything else I guess I can think of.
like the Night Lord.
I didn't even get to play it. What do you
Honestly,
mean I
I'm
didn't
pretty
like
sure.
it?
I said you will like it.
Oh. Why do you think I'll like it? What makes you think I'll like it?
Because it has Dark Sight, which you're used to already on your literal main. And it's a flash jump class.
Still blind to the
Well,
difference
okay, the
between
flash jump
origin-
class is not much of a...
But it's not the most complicated class in the world, rotation-wise.
No, I don't think Night Lord and Night Walker fall into the category of hard to understand. Yeah, I don't even know how I got it on that character because, like, I don't even remember doing Ghost Ship stuff. I don't even know what you have to do to get it back in the day. I just logged in and was like, oh, I have that. Oh.
Or if I did play during that, I didn't get it.
You have to go out of your way to do it. Like, there's a whole party quest.
I've never done a party quest in my life besides Mercy.
Yeah, so, like, alright. I don't think it's a party quest. I think it was a solo adventure thing, but, like, you had to, like... It was something out of the way to do it. Oh, shit. Well, that's a superior ring on my kinesis.
Nice.
That is number... 6.
How many mesas do you have for tomorrow?
Like
Because you
I
have
said,
a lot of things you got to get.
like 70 or 80 billion or something like that. I don't think I have enough meso for all the things I want to do.
I don't think you do either.
No. I have way too many things. I don't think I could have farmed nearly enough in time. What else do I want to do? Was that my final Mercy? Yes, that was my final Mercy. How many coins am I up to? 1060.
Now, I should have asked you if you wanted to join my Dota, but I assumed you were going to keep playing. I'm already in the game.
That's fine. I don't really want to do more bossing. I guess I could go do the monster perks on my Corsair. As like the last thing to do tonight. Because this character's dailies are done. This character has Mercy done, but not his dailies. We didn't do anything on Cadena yet, but that's tomorrow problems. Yeah, let's go on this character. Why not? Let's go do the Corsair's monster perks.
And of course, Pudge is picked.
He is one of the most, if not the most popular hero in the entire game to play.
I'm pretty sure he's my most picked character. I don't want to play Fish, man. I don't have many off lanes I play.
Ah.
They have a fucking Enigma. I'm definitely not playing Fish.
I can't wait for the update to be able to buy my 6 Monster Park tickets at once instead of having to freaking buy them one at a time and always miscount. And not necessarily miscount, but just not think about it, start buying tickets and be like, did I buy enough? Am I enough? At least if I mess up on this character, it's not too bad, because I need like infinite of them. I've seen some people with some pretty fancy cube chairs, to say the least. From doing Monster Collection and all that stuff. I've never really been a chair collector by any means. I have a few cool ones, but I wouldn't call them rare. Well, I guess they're rare now because the events are gone, but like... No, I don't go out of my way to get chairs. And Monster Collection is just something that kind of happens naturally for me. Don't go out of my way for it. Always happy when I get one. It's so funny how every level up on this map makes it just easier and easier for me to one-shot. It's so nice. Level disadvantage does in fact make a big problem when it comes to one-shotting mobs. Who would have guessed? Have you ever seen the Google document that the people have made for Monster Collection? There's like a pretty, like...
I did.
I'm not talking to you, but I'm talking
I
about...
looked it up.
Starry. Throw back to when you would lose 5 final damage per level under you were. Trying to do Arcana with negative 75 final damage is so ass. Yeah. I mean... Nowadays, it's just you get Sacred Gated. I love doing the final mission in Arteria.
Wasn't bad for me. Arteria was...
Yeah, but
I didn't suffer at
you
all.
weren't at 5% final damage. You had more. Can I find it? Did I not save it? I thought I saved it. I did not save this. 1 second. Monster Collection, Google Doc, Maplestory. Is this the one? Is this the super? Yep, this is the super one. Here it is. This is the thing I'm talking about. That Google Doc right there. I tell you the easiest ones to get. What's going to be a pain in the ass, what to avoid, how to get everything, pretty much. It's pretty in-depth. Well, yeah, it's pure luck, but there are some that are easier to get, to actually farm. To get to 600 than going for the insane ones, like Billy did. Because some of them you literally need to get out of monster blooms.
What the f... My Shadow Shaman has the fucking sheep on attack thing. I've never seen that before.
I keep forgetting to use this, and it makes it so much faster if I do. What is the range on Bullet Barrage? Base range on that skill is, like, absurd. This thing has, like, a hitbox that's way too big for its actual animation. You know, I just realized what's throwing me off. I don't have animations on. Settings. Effects. Boom. Max out the transparency. We're doing it. I don't know how people play with no transparency at all the time. I like seeing my effects. Hey, it did bounce correctly. No, I wasn't able to up jump in time. I missed one mob. Not like it really matters too much because it was right at the end, but it's the principle of things. So what's your team comp and what are you playing against, Billy?
Witch Doctor, Shadow Shaman, Lush, Toad, Spectre. Versus Enigma, Tiny, Jakiro, Omni, and Viper.
Alright, you guys win. There's a freaking
You say that,
Juggernaut.
but
Or Omni.
the Juggernaut's
wait,
pretty
wait.
good against us. No, Juggernaut. I said Omni, but I meant Jugger.
I kind of assumed that, but I was like, wait, maybe it's an actual Omni Knight.
No. I mean, they're actually pretty fucking annoying and strong right now. Honestly.
I don't know, man. Omni or Juggernaut's been pretty underwhelming.
It depends.
You just make it to minute 40, you win the game. You get a neutral item that just wins the game instantly.
If you roll that neutral, yeah?
You have 5 shots, okay?
No, that doesn't work anymore. They
Oh, they
changed
changed
it.
that?
So, it still makes it so they can't hit for the 0.7 seconds, but it doesn't cancel your Omni. You're still
Okay,
there.
so it doesn't completely screw you over. Gotcha. No. Thank God, that was dumb.
It really was. They lost the TI because of that neutral item.
Bop, 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 bop. At least this character actually clears Monster Park pretty good. I don't think I should have any problems. I mean, at 4 million combat power, I sure hope I don't run into issues while doing Monster Park. Outside of just being under level for a map, which causes issues in itself, but not much I can do about that. It'd also help if I had more Star Force. I think Star Force or Arcane Force is gonna be a problem. Okay, are we gonna level up today? We're at 48%, we have 3 runs. Not quite. How many level up pots do I have? 4. Oh, wow.
He had a mango, you piece of shit support. It's fine. He still died for it. It's just I also died for it.
The rage is real from Billy?
It wasn't even rage because I was like, okay, he's Zoom. But no, he had a fucking mango. At 7 minutes still.
I mean, that's not unusual to have a mango at 7 minutes. Depending how the lane's gone, sometimes you just don't need that mana. And the health regen is pretty useful. As a CM player, I will vouch. That little thing has saved me many times. I feel like I'm gonna swap these keys. I keep pressing S to use that, and S is not the key for it, so I'm gonna swap that. My brain keeps thinking it is that. Let's make it that. Simple as that. Wow, okay, that order of operations just happened. So apparently on this map, if I rope lift from the bottom, sometimes you're not high, like you're too low, so you'll just get ported up. The rope lift is still going to attach, and then send you flying up when you get teleported. And because that happened, I then flash jumped myself right back to the bottom of the map, into the void again, just to repeat. That was an interesting thing to have happened.
Wait, Spectre, you're trolling us. You didn't come.
Sounds like you're having a great time, Billy.
My carry completely debated us. Yeah. Shadow stepped and fucked off instantly.
I see. Two more tickets to go, okay. Or wait, no, one more ticket after this, because they don't use the ticket until you actually finish the run. Unfortunately, my little up jump thing is not quite high enough to reach here. %67%, so yeah, tomorrow, well, I say tomorrow. Next reset is when this character will level up to 235 and get new Monster Park. Man, I wish we could just skip ahead in time and just be closer to the patch, though. Next week's gonna suck. Nothing exciting happening next week. We don't have a 5, 10, 15, you know, at least this week we got the 5, 10, 15 to be hyped about. Next week's just like, well, I guess the cash inventory, like, transfer thing
Yeah.
happens next week, but apparently C is getting the Unified Cash Shop, so if we don't get it, we'll be the only region that doesn't have Unified Cash Shop.
I assume we're gonna get that because that'd be really ass for the only region.
I hope we do, right? Like, the Doomers are still... Dooming is real. I hope that the Doomers are wrong in this case, and that the Believers and Copiums are in our favor and we get it also. Because now their thing they're saying is because, oh, we're getting the cash shop transfer thing the week before. Why would they do that? And I'm like, well, it doesn't stop them from doing it the week before. Like, even if they're going to give it to us. You know, like, still nice to have. Even if it would be useless next week. Alright, and that is Monster Parks completed. I think that's going to be it for today, guys. As I get an ad break. Oh, that's a completing. But, if you guys enjoy the content, I'm going to restart that. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory as per usual. We'll be doing the rest of our bosses, and then it's going to be 5, 10, 15, so... Should be some good gains. Hopefully everybody taps good. I wish you all the best of luck. And for anybody still enjoying Halloween, it's a bit late, but who knows. Enjoy the rest of your Halloween. Bye-bye!